My messy desk. Let me get some things set up. Oh, I forgot to, you know what? I forgot to put it on airplane mode, but I learned last time it doesn't matter. At least not here. Okay, I'm just getting hooked up on my iPad. And welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are all enjoying your moments. I hope everybody in the crazy parts of the weather world are staying safe and warm. I really got always sitting out those positive thoughts, prayers, whatever it is that you accept. They are coming full force. And not just for me, from a lot of your friends here. All right, get on with it. Cannot find my channel. There we go. View the channel, live, click it in, click into it. Hey Karen, how are you? Aw, I've missed you too. What are you up to right now? Whoops. I almost closed. I'm like, I seen somebody. I talked. I closed off my thing just now. Hi, Susie. How are you doing? Are you staying safe and warm? Hi, Connie. Oh my gosh, it is still morning, isn't it? I'm like, good morning. I thought it was like 2 in the afternoon. Oh my gosh. Well, that tells you how this is gonna go. Like you guys thought any different anyways, right? Those who know me know me. And those who don't are in for a big surprise. Oh, hold on while I crack myself up for a second. Oh my gosh, I can't stop laughing at myself because I'm like such a corn dog. Hi, Denise. Oh, watching it snow. Well, I'm watching it be freezing cold and no snow. Jason's on day 3 of being, he caught the S word. You guys know what that means, right? The S word. I don't want to say it out loud. I cannot give it power, you guys. Oh my God, I don't have time. I don't have time. Oh my gosh. Hold on, Connie. Wait, Susie, I didn't understand. You like, I sound like Carrie now. Like, Carrie does say I'm her spirit animal, so I think there's a connection there. All right, so I have been working and doing stuff, because I'm the only one in the world that does that. Just kidding. I've been bouncing back and forth. I cannot stay focused. So I have a lot of things I have to work on, and I can only work on any one thing for a certain amount of time. And then I have to switch gears. So far this morning, it is only, starting to be, it's going to be starting, it's starting to be in 2 minutes, 11 o'clock a.m. here. And I have worked on some tax stuff for personal stuff. I started working on some tax stuff for Blossom and Inspire. And then I started pricing things and organizing things for February sale and getting them like on the shelves so that I can use the shelves for other things, because my room that I use for all the tax stuff is the sales room, because that's where I keep everything. Whoops. And then I'm still decluttering my craft room and organizing it and pulling things, because I'm downsizing so much. And what happens is I'm working on the tax stuff, and then I have to take that pile, whatever I'm working on, I move it over, and then I see something, I'm like, oh, that's in my way. I pick it up, and then I'm like, oh wait, it's these cute little cards. Like, I got to go work on those now. So I leave the room and I come back here, and that's what I've been doing. Anybody else? Who else does that? Who else is just as bad as me? Anyways, so I was like, why am I doing this all by myself? I'm gonna go through my cards. Do you guys like to see stuff like this? Do you like a crafting or a hangout buddy while you're doing your stuff? Because I still have like all of my little papers, all my little cards. I have them all in these little containers, little boxes, all these things, and I'm destashing. I'm like pulling it. I'm pulling it all out. I'm gonna decide what's gonna go into the sale. What can I keep for my own, like what I can keep for me to use, and what can I use for, like, I have stuff in here I can do for giveaways. I can do for like my thank yous. I have ink all over my hand. What I can do for like thank yous for purchases made and things like that. I have so much stuff. I don't have to keep stressing out about what I'm gonna do. It's all right here. And then I have stuff I'm gonna sell, because I have a lot. I have a lot. Karen says, yes, all. Denise says, yep. Yeah, everybody's like, well, maybe not everybody. I shouldn't put everybody into that group. Connie, like, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. And Karen's like, all day long. All right, so let's start with this little one because it looks kind of cute. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to see what's in here. Do you guys want to see what's in here with me? I guess if you're working, it's kind of hard. You can't watch. You got to listen. Listen to all the craziness that comes out of my mouth. So let's see. I remember this guy, this little sticker, little vinyl stick-on. See, I mean, like, what am I going to do? Sell that cute little sticker? Stickers are worth money now. I could sell it, but wouldn't that be like a cute little giveaway too? Like, so sweet. And it, look at those Google eyes. Those are like super, they really move. Like, that's perfect. All right, let me see. Let's start off here and go through what I have. I have tally cards in here. I have actual cards in here. And guess what? I'm not going to be using them. So, for the graduate, which, I mean, that can be covered up. Isn't that a beautiful rose? This is Hallmark, so I have two of those. So I'm just going to be sorting, you guys. This is what this is going to be. I'm going to sort and chat and ask questions. Oh, look, little coin envelopes. I like tiny things. I think that's what was doing us. I was putting tiny things in here. That's just an envelope. And then these cards. So I started going through this. I put them in there, and then I accidentally dumped my little box out, so I'm kind of re-going through this. So I know I only have one little square envelope here. I think this is what went to these. And I bet you I can find another envelope somewhere in my stash. Spring has sprung. I don't think there's anything. Oh, these are from St. Jude. I was going to say anything special as in like vintage wise, but you know. So spring has sprung. All things grow with love. Super cute cards to use in spring journals. I might just need to make some little packs. I think depending on what I pull out, I can sell, oh my gosh, Karen, are you talking in a different language? What was that? I just see like this big symbol and then the thumb. Oh, you're saying give a thumbs up. Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't even give a thumbs up. Thank you for the reminder. You know what? This says, let me see. It says chat filter. I got to go to all messages. And then it says community moderation, participant mode, anyone, live chat summary, live chats on, message delay, none. It says message delay is none. We should test that out. Oh, blocked words. What is that? Oh, nope. I don't have, I have to type in the blocked words. And then community defaults, hold potentially inappropriate chat messages for view. I'm going to uncheck that because I don't think we really get those, and if we do, we can just kick somebody out. But I think that'll help with me not having to keep like unblocking you guys. Packets to sell are good. Oh, thank you, Connie. I think so too. I think I have quite a few things in here, and this isn't even all. Wait till you see this other thing I have. So look at this. I didn't even know I had these Christmas tally cards, and like, that's adorable. And look at the little birds. Like, those are supposed to be, I'm assuming they are supposed to be the cardinals. So, like, I could have used that on my my ATC. I know I'm going live tomorrow. Today's Sunday, isn't it? Is today Sunday? So I'm like, I need some serious help. Anyways, if today is Sunday, then that means tomorrow's Mixed Media Monday. So I'll be going live tomorrow. Anyways, but I thought I'm just going to do this because not everybody does my Mixed Media Monday because they're not, you know, they're doing different things and it's just not what I'm working on isn't up their alley, and I want to hang out with my friends, so I thought this would be a good way to do it. So these are tally cards. Look at these. I'm going to take them out of these packages. I don't think I need these packages. It's just hard, right? Let's just get rid of those. But look at these gold little tabs. I feel like these So here's how my mind thinks. I'm like, I see this gold tab with the Hallmark and with the 35 cents, and I'm thinking somebody could use this and make something. So, I mean, I'm not going to sell these little tabs, but I feel like they'd be cute little things to add in, like little giveaway packs and things like that. I'm really bad about Happy Mail. It takes me so, by the time I get done with all the giveaway stuff that I do, and then I try to put things in, and I feel bad about the December one. Or January, I didn't do very well getting my stuff out, or picking stuff as a thank you. So that's another reason why I want to go through my stuff, because I have stuff to do in those thank yous that I can do. Blah. I'm just saying the same 3 words over and over again. That's what it feels like. Okay. But do you think so, or should I just throw these away? This one is 50 cents. I mean, maybe some of them aren't as old as the others, but they're cute. They're cute. I'm gonna take them all. But this is a sealed up one still. This is 8 for 30 cents. Made in the USA. 2 table tallies. It says it doesn't have dates on it. Maybe used for scoring in bridge, canasta. Now, no judgment, friends. Is that pinochle? Is that how you spell pinochle? Pinochle? Gin runny, gin runny. That's me after I drink gin. Gin, rummy, and many other games. But it's a sealed up bag, but I feel like I would want to share that out. Because look at that pretty, can you see that through there? Thank you, Connie. Pinochle. I'm guessing I think that's the only question I asked. I need to slow my questions down. I love that though. Like, I think it's really pretty. I should open it. Should I open that? And then, okay, so this one's a tally card. That's a Christmas one too. I'm gonna put that with the Christmas pile. Okay, let's get through this. I have all of these little tally ones. Aren't they pretty? So I have those ones. Oh, look at, I have a Pegasus. Super cute. Oh. Thanks, dummy. That's mean. I guess that would be under snarky. Her face. Both of their faces. Okay, that's hilarious. I like that one. Okay, this one's super cute though. And I love this one. I might keep this one. It's so far it's the only one I have found. It's pink, of course. So I'm like, I have to like struggle. Like, I know, Connie, right? It's pink. We love this. We love this. But and look at the inside. It's so cute. Okay, the outside, but the other side, it says stuffed egg appetizers, and it gives you different recipes on how to make your egg yolks or how to mix them all up. And I've never heard of onion juice. Obviously, I'm not a cook. And I was like, onion juice? I'm not going to juice an onion. There's no way. You cannot get me to juice an onion. I don't even know. How would you juice an onion? The same way you do like a lime or a lemon? How do you juice an onion? Yes, we do. We love that pink. I'm like thinking, Karen's a pink lover too. Got pinky girls. Okay, I'm like, put that over there. Oh, no, I'm gonna open up. You guys said share. All right, I asked, I was answered. I'm gonna follow direction. Anyhow, let's get them out so we can get a better look. Look at that aged bag. Like, it's not dirty. That's just like yellowed. Do I keep that too because it's vintage? I'm gonna keep these. Oh, you know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll stick these little labels in there, and then I feel kind of like I have a little antique bag or vintage bag. It'll be antique in a day or so. Just kidding. So these are so cute. Are they all the same? Oh, I see. Okay, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get 8 of those, and then you get these extra little cards. We, they. Is that like it could be us, them? Yours and mine? Okay, I don't know. Put those there. You love snarky, Karen? Okay, and then there's these ones right here. So there's a lot of tally cards. So here is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I could make like little tally bundles, you know, and I can sell those because there's plenty. They might not all be identical. Like that part's cute too. I feel like I have to keep that. So pink one, I'm gonna put that over here for me for right now. And then we'll put all the tally cards over here for now. Let's get through this. These are just little cards I'm gonna keep. So, oh, and then I found these little cards. Look, aren't they adorable? They're just many thanks. And I thought these are cute. I'm gonna keep a lot of these for me, but I think these are so adorable with a little envelope. So I'm gonna put those in my build a pack things. this little card. Look at this cute little card I had stuffed in here. It says 2001. Look at, it's deceiving. Who else thought it was older than 2001? If everybody everywhere were just as kind as you, goodness, but they'd spoil our child and both the parents too. Okay. I get tongue-tied on stuff like that, but I still like this. I love the pink bow. Okay. Like that. And then I have this little card here that I found. Isn't he cute? The little pup. The little yellow flowers. This one's got to be older. Well, maybe, am I reading, if it says 2010-A, does that mean this was from 2010? Is that what that means? This says 2001. My gosh, I can't, it's so exciting that I can still see that little print right since I've had those eye surgeries. But so these are just envelopes. So I know last year when I was selling some envelopes, I know I had a lot of different kinds of envelopes, but look what I forgot that I had. Is I have a lot of really pretty envelopes that are decorative, which I'm sure lots of people have them, but it's always fun to see what everybody else has. So I have these really pretty decorative envelopes. So I think I'm gonna do some envelope packs that are just like strictly the decorative envelopes. And then these are plain. That's a little fur. We don't want that. It's free though if you get it. I don't charge extra. You're like, keep your fur. Keep your fur, lady. Let's see, these cards, aren't these cute? These are pretty. I don't think there's anything special. Like, when I say special, I mean like antique or vintage. But it's pretty. They are pretty, and they have texture on them. So I think I could put those in the card pack. I thought they went to these, but they don't. They're too big. But I can say, put these envelopes over here. And then I have these, a note to keep in touch. That checkerboard, it's kind of cute. It's very 80s. But I do love it. And I don't know, are those geese, ducks? I don't know. I can't see that far away. But anyways, so I have those ones. And then look at these ones with the bicycles. Like, I just think they're fun. I don't have envelopes because I'm notorious for separating everything. These are cards. These cards right here, when I had my storefront, these are I bought them there, and then these are the ones I sold. And the pack that I bought for myself for my store, I just kept. I think these are the last two. I might have a couple more someplace else, but I inked the edges, the raised, the embossed. They came embossed, and I inked them. Aren't they so pretty like that? I mean, they were pretty just white too, but this is Carol Wilson Fine Arts. If you're familiar with her stuff for her stationaries, it's pretty. And then I'm going to put that in there. And then I have all these cute cards too. They're just blank. So I was thinking I'd keep the blank ones to make packs with. This is lavender inside here, pulpy paper. Okay. And then I have this stack of here. Now these ones I thought I'd keep. These ones like a special gift for you, and then a special notes of thanks, and then I can do something fun. Like half the work is done for me. I can make something with them, or I can add something to them. I can put a little something extra, and then this is where I could put like your invoice and things like that. And then I have half the work. You have a cute thing, something that I touched, with something that I did, no matter how small it is, right? It's just that little bit of just, I don't know, with a thankful heart. Like, it's just that little bit of gratitude. It means a lot to me when I get something, so I like to share that. And that's people, when I learned, is they usually give what they like. Thank you. Isn't that pretty though? It's really like a pinky purple with a golden bike. Who doesn't want a golden bike? Hey Wooly, how are you doing? Hi Dawn, I didn't even see you. You're probably like, because you don't stop talking, Sandra? And you have to stop talking and look at your screen to know if somebody came. They showed up. All right. So what do you guys think? I like that. I like getting a little something. I like giving a little something. I like getting at least what I paid for, but it's always nice to have that little tiny extra. That's why I try to handwrite on everything. I don't know. You're probably like, I'm just throwing this away, write on a card. So that's what those are for. Okay. Moving on. Look at that little teddy bear, the little sailor suit. Hey, sailor. Just kidding. I don't know if that's a bad thing. It's just something I've heard throughout my years. Okay. Cute. Okay. Those are cute. I think that's going to go in the tiny card pile here. And then these bikes. Now these say thank you, so I feel like I should keep those ones for my little stash over here. Oh, look at that cute Christmas one. And here's a couple more Christmas ones. They say thank you. I'm going to put those in my stash. Put them in the back for Christmas. And then let's see. This is pretty. That's iris, isn't it? That's really pretty. It's really more purple than pink. It's just an envelope. That's going in the envelope stash. This is part of a booklet. It was sewn in. Oh, there's little folios. That's cute. Okay, I think this was in a book that I either tried to sell and didn't sell or pulled to keep. Maybe I'll take that apart. It looks like I've already taken some of it apart. So let me put that over there. And then check this out. Aren't these cute? Little pink note cards. They're pink and they're embossed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's pink envelopes. It's Hallmark 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. I better just keep them all together right now. I can't seem to separate them very good. I'm hoping that Jason's stuff isn't wearing off on me. He's like, I said, I don't know if you guys heard me in the beginning, but he's been sick for 3 days. Hi, Celia. How are you doing? She says, hello, I need to be organizing too. Spent a few days collaging with my cousin, and now I have to put up the supplies I took and the new one we purchased. And I took the new one we purchased. Well, okay. Collaging with my I have to put up the supplies. Oh my gosh. That's the hard part, is putting everything back. I don't want to, that's why I have my Mixed Media Monday still out, and I'm just sticking with the jelly plate for now, because once that stuff's out, it's out for a minute. A long minute. And then these thank you cards, look at, they got sun bleach. So I pulled those, and the envelopes got sun bleach too, but I think that still adds, I think they're still cute, and I can do something fun with that. They're kind of plain, but they're still fun. They're blank thank yous and the envelopes. I'll put those over there. And then look at all the tiny envelopes. Look how tiny those are. So keeping those, I'll put those right there, and then I'll take the tiny cards and I'll put those in here in front of those, and I'll take all the tally cards now that I have a spot for them with Christmas in the behind, and I'll put the tally cards right there. So now what else is over here? This would go, I think I'm going to put this with the little labels, the little, oh my gosh. am I micro organizing? Okay. And then the little graduate, they don't have envelopes though, but I mean, this one is kind of like, it's very tattered. I feel like I can make one maybe if I need to. There we go. And then these little guys, these are cards too. I'll put them in the back. These are coin envelopes, so I don't think they go in there, at least not right now. And then that is kind of done. Let me get my pile over here of that. Now this will go, I'm never going to use these. I mean, I might as well share them, right? So that's envelope and card. And then we have just envelopes here, decorative envelopes. And then we just have fun cards that I can make some little things up with. This will be something. This will be something. And then what are these little envelopes? More little envelopes. They don't have a card to go with. Let me go back here. Oh gosh, can you hear Maggie up there? I don't know if it's Maggie or Jason. Oh, I love you guys too. Thank you, Dawn. Okay, look at these. Aren't they cute? Where do these come from? Holiday Mirth. Paris Botman. Okay, I can't see it. 1995. Oh, Botman. Paris Botman. Botman Design. Salt Lake City, Utah. So anyways, I thought these were cute. I'm going to put those in the get rid of stuff. And then these cute little cards, I think I'm going to put these also in the get rid of stuff. I just don't, I'm going to put it in the back, I guess. Let's see, who should we, let's get into this one. Here I have a note. It says, reuse in journals and check dates to photocopy. This was pre-YouTube days. That's how long I've been storing this thing for, and I don't get into it because I forget. So let's see what's in here. Some of these things you may have already seen because I add to this as I do hauls, and I'm like, oh, I don't think I can get rid of that. So let's pull a little bit at a time and see where we are. Okay, an envelope. Okay, now isn't that gorgeous? That's a pink rose. It's embossed, and I don't know if you guys can tell. So that paper, the texture, it reminds me of watercolor paper. It is American Greeting. Does it open up? Yeah. And it opens up all the way. Like, you have a lot of use for this, but that rose is gorgeous. Okay, letting them go. Okay, they go into the let go pile. I'll put them there. I don't see any envelopes at the moment. Like I said, I separate all my stuff out. Here, look at this, the letter A. What do I do with that? What do I do with the A? Do I have an A in here? I need an A. Who is A? Okay, another envelope. We'll stick that there. Those are plain envelopes. These are decorative envelopes. So we have envelopes with the cards, decorative envelopes without cards, or pretty cards without envelopes, and then just plain envelopes without cards. So that's a lot of stashes. Look at this cute little note paper. This is gift ink. But see, even this, like something like this, just putting together a few little things that I have. I can sell them. I don't have to sell every little thing I have. I can give things away too, because I have plenty. Oh my gosh. I just filmed another pre-sale video it's going to actually post on Tuesday. And it's my non-regular posting day, so I thought that'd be a great day to do it. Anyways, Elva. This is from 1997. Elva, your tenure as president was much appreciated. Thank you, OCHS members and officers. OCHS. Is that like the Head Start? OCHS. Anyways, it's a cute little card. Put that over there. Okay, more little tiny envelopes. So I think I'll have plenty of little envelopes. I don't know if I have anything to put in them. Put those right here, and we'll stick them in that thing in a minute. Different sizes, same color, different types of envelopes. Oh my gosh. What's this? Oh my gosh, I have a little Valentine in here. Just a part, a piece of one. Your tops with me, be my Valentine. Oh, so cute. And then, oh, look at these little tiny bears. I need to put the cards like this so I can see them and keep the envelope with them. This is from 1988, so let's put that one that way. Oh, and a little tiny mouse with a little baby mouse. I mean, I'm not a rodent lover, like in real life rodents, but in the pictures, they're so adorable. Just don't be in real life to me. I can't handle it. I scream and I'm like, I'm out. I'm out. No. Worse than that bird scream. Like, anybody else witnessed that birds or witnessed, did I make you jump on that bird scream? That thing scared the bejeebers out of me. Oh, here's I think this envelope will fit nicely with this one. Will it work in there? Oh yeah. And that's like a kitty. So like a kitty with a mama kitty with the baby kitties. So cute. Okay, see? So those ones are gonna go with my little tiny cards over there. They got the envelope. And then industrial insurance. That's adorable. Metropolitan Life Insurance Company. Was this like really their cards they would give out? That's cool. Okay, so this is this the envelope? I feel like it's too deep. Whoa, yeah, it is way too deep. I gotta find the right size envelope for that one. So let's put this one right here. It's too short. These are too deep. 3 different sizes. I'm gonna put those over there and that over there. Okay. I have some envelopes over here though. I think they're all too short. I might just have to go deep and forget about it, not worry about it. Maybe I'll take my empty envelopes, my tinies, and put them over here though, so I don't keep digging in there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the deep one. Just keep it. I don't think being too deep is gonna bother anybody. If they got that. Hi Beth, how are you doing? Connie, you did. Did I make you jump? Oh my gosh, that bird. Thank God it did not poop everywhere. I was terrified because I thought, you know, when birds get scared, how they just start pooping. And I was like, please don't poop all over my stuff. Please. Oh my gosh. It's a craft room. I mean, like, there's stuff everywhere. Hi, Terry. Good morning. Good morning. So weird because I really thought that it wasn't morning. I thought it was, what's going on? Does everybody else see that like weird, it doesn't, like Beth, when Beth said hi, Terry, there's like a symbol. Does anybody else see that in the chat, or is it just me? I'm just wondering because it looks, oh, I've never seen that before. I seen it above on Karen when she said hi, ladies. And then also on Karen when she did the thumbs up, when she was like, hey, everybody, don't forget to give a thumbs up. Does anybody else see that? Anyways, all right, recipe cards. Okay, so recipe cards, are these recipe cards too, or are they just little index cards? But look how cute they are. Now, wouldn't that have been, look at, they got like little dents on there, probably because of the way I was storing them. Anyways, I did a pre-sale video. It's going to be posting on Tuesday, if you're interested. It's long. So the pre-sale video that I did, I made bundles of all, I went through, I pulled that I could find at this moment in time, all the doilies I could find. So many doilies, and different sizes. And so what I did is I was making bundles. So I made the bundles with you. I did it with you. So that way I figure like, these are cute. There's like different ones. These are like open, like little index cards. Aren't these cute? Does anybody use these in their journals? I think they're so cute. Even if it's not a cooking journal. I'm more of a, well, back in the day when I actually used to complete a journal, I'm more eclectic. So I would decorate and build by the page. So however, when I would open up my next thing, however it felt to me, I would, I would fiddle with that. So it didn't bother me to mix things up, but these are so cute. Look at these ones that you open up and you have a double. So are these the ones? Oh, I see. Wait, is this like when you would fold that up like that and then you would put all of that style in there? I don't know. All right. That's too complicated to think. I'm going to fold these back up, but I'm going to fold them the opposite way so I can see what's going on. All right. I have more of these little teapot ones. These are cute. They're all pretty cute. How's everybody's weather? Is everybody staying safe? Has anybody heard from any friends who were having like really bad weather? It's like crazy, scary to me. Some people are like, it is what it is. That's what Kat said to me. I was like, I don't like that. I don't like not knowing if I'm okay. I don't like not knowing if my friends are okay. Oh, see, these ones open up all the way. They are so cute. Okay. I think I'm going to make some little things with these too. Almost. Oh my gosh. Connie, you are working on some cooking journals? Oh gosh. Okay. I'll put some stuff together here. I have so much stuff that I'm bringing to the sale, but my sale's not going to be until February 26th. But I am doing some pre-sale videos because I like them. I think that makes it easier for people that can't make it to the sale. And then for specific things, when I have like a large amount of them, especially if I have a large amount, then it's easier because you can just kind of pick and choose, and then whatever's left over, I can deal with that later. If there's anything left over, sometimes there's nothing. Depends on how much I have. I have a ton of stuff though. All right. Denise says almost a million without power. Oh my gosh, I have been there. I don't like that either. That's like, that's terrifying, especially in really cold weather. Like, okay, I'm gonna put all of these. I don't even know. I don't think I'm gonna organize the recipe cards like I'm trying to do. I'm gonna put them together. This one is boring. So this one gets tossed. It's boring. It does not make the cut. This is just plain. I'll do something with it, but it can't stay in this stash because it's too boring. Just a note. Look at that cute little mouse. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is to my son. How did this get in my stash? This is to Brennan. Happy birthday, Brennan, with lots of love from Aunt Amy, who we don't even talk to anymore, and cousin Haley. That's my brother Jesse's daughter, and she's an adult with children now. That is funny. Okay, I have to save that and give that to my kid. And look at Haley Drew. You guys probably have stuff like that too. When you see it, you're just like, from your family. It's cute. All right, when it rains, it pours. Look at these cute little salt things. Aren't those adorable? Okay, that needs to go into the sell stuff. And then Jacqueline's vodka for a better vodka. I've never heard of that flavor or that company, or is it a flavor? Oh, look at these cute cards. Those are, oh, it's like, oh, is that lithograph? So lithograph is the way they drop the ink on there. I think it is. I think these are lithograph prints, and you can usually see through it. I'm learning a lot. I'll tell you, that's one thing I am learning. Oh my gosh, I have more. I have more. Oh my gosh, there's 5 of them. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can make 5 bundles. That's normally what I do. I'll see what I have. And then I'm like, okay, I have 5 of these. So what else can I put together with that so I can make 5 identical packs? It makes selling a lot easier. And then I can just show 1 pack and have the rest sealed up. I like that. I like it like that. Okay, but these ones I only have 2 and 1. So things like this, I have 3 actually. And then I have a vodka one. So things like this, if they don't make it into a pack, then they usually make it into like a giveaway or a thank you or something. Okay, plain envelope. Where'd my big plain envelopes go? I don't remember. All right. So these are cards without envelopes. And then this is a cute little girl with a kitten and a butterfly, some flowers, cards without an envelope. Oh, here's some envelopes right here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Barb. She says it's snowing in Michigan and was 20 below yesterday. Today it's 10 below. Ugh. I hate it when that weather gets below 0. I don't like it when it's cold at all, but that usually when it gets below 0 here it's because of that the wind chill factor. I mean, sometimes it gets below 0 just on its own. Okay, 2 cute owl cards. Oh my gosh, I wonder if Jamie's done working on her owl journal. I'll have to ask her, and if she's not, if she is, then I'll put those back into this stash here. But I have some cute yellow envelopes that are small. Put those in the envelope stash for now. I thought I had a different envelope stash. And then I don't. Who's A? I need to find an A. I don't know what to do with these. I'm going to feel really bad when we have a friend that pops up and says, hello, how come you didn't think of me? I'm A. Just a note. So this can go into like my cards that I'm going to give out because I think that's cute. That works. Okay, let's pull, oh, we have more in that container. Oh, and then, oh my gosh, you guys, look at this. Look at this. Wooly, are you still here? Don't count sheep, talk to the shepherd. This was made, I think, in school. It says November 1989, and then on both sides, it's got the little hearts cut out, but on both sides it says, don't count sheep, talk to the shepherd. She's probably like, Willie's probably like, Sandra, I have enough junk. Please do not send that piece of wood to me. Oh my gosh, isn't that so cute? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm bad. I'm so bad. Thank you, Denise. Don't, okay. I better write that down. Oh my God, stop talking. Stop. Take a breath. Elena. All right. And I just need to find an envelope that fits them. I think I have envelopes that fit them, but these yellow ones might work. I would like to find, so maybe that's what I'll do. I'll take those and I'll put that together. Because, I mean, who else is going to do that? Send the letter A. It could stand for awesome. Karen, you love the pre-sale videos? Oh, awesome. Thank you. Barb, what are you doing to stay warm? That's what I'd like to know. Are you doing cuddles? Oh, here's another one from one of my card packs from my store. I mean, to me, it has, like, I have memory with it because I have the memory of ordering it, of my storefront, you know, like, and opening the packages and putting all the product out, selling it, and then buying it because I couldn't help myself. So I have memory associated with it. So that would be a fun card to, I don't know. It's from Legacy. I liked Legacy. Legacy has some really good stuff too. I'm going to put this over here into the sell stuff though, I think for now. And then this is a pretty card. I think these are some that came from, okay, the Mouth and Foot Paintings artists. I think they come like in a thing and then you support them, but aren't these pretty? I love the scenes. I must have pulled them to use. See, these are things that I pulled. These are cards that I was selling from a maker in my town, and she is just a wonderful artist. And what she did is, and this is before the days that I was doing any of this junk journaling, she would just stamp out on the cards, on the cardstock, and then she uses her own photography. She would take pictures of different things in our area. This is all our area here. And then she would, you know, use her funky scissors to cut around and then just do some layering. So these were cards that I purchased from her. She sold on consignment in my store, and then I bought these ones. I bought a lot more. I don't know where they are, but I tore them off. I just kept these so that I could use in my junk journaling, but I haven't done it yet. So I might be doing something with those to share them out. How much did I pay for those cards? I paid full price, but well, way back then they were only $2.50 a card. Teddy Fletcher. See, and I kept one back so that I always remembered how much they were, and not for sale, but for just to remember. This I was going to use in a journal, and I never did it, but it's got a crease. That's stationery. So I have a stationery box. Oh, $6.50 is what I used to sell these little things for. Look at one of my little price tags. That's Brienne's writing, I think, though. Okay. Envelope, card, my kitchen window. Wait, did somebody send this to me? This is a photographer. Oh, that's an image. That's a real photo. That's pretty. Oh, I just love those pink flowers. Okay, and there's a little kitty cat. Okay, I might have to keep that one too. Where's my pile? I forgot. Did I not make a pile? I thought I made myself a pile. Oh, I made myself a pile to give away, but not myself a pile to keep. Well, that's crazy. Look at that pretty. That's a handmade card. Look at all that stitching. And this is where I get lost because I don't know if I bought this or if a friend from YouTube gave it to me because I can't sell a gift. But I can use it as a thank you. I don't know for sure. I think there's nothing written on this. Like, that's the other thing. That's got to sign your stuff, right? Everybody's got to sign their stuff. I'm going to put that in my thank you stuff. Oh, Barb says 10 and 20 below are the wind chills. Ugh. She says, turn the heat up and on couch with blankets. Oh my gosh. If I was there, Barb, I would cuddle you. Whether you wanted me to or not. I have a way of inching my way in. This is like that same, it looks like watercolor paper with the mean birds. The beautiful mean birds. Oh my gosh, on that doily pre-sale video that I did, I think these are gonna go here. I did there's some images on some of the doilies and I was trying to see them, and when I was editing the video to put it together, I'm like, oh, and this looks like I go, oh, and look at that, obviously it's a butterfly. Well, when I'm looking at it, it looked like a butterfly, but when I looked at it, when I was watching the video to edit it, it is the eagle. It's clearly an eagle with like the little emblem thing on the sides or whatever. Please pay cashier. I wonder how long ago. Oh, I think these were from, it says Ace Hardware though. Must be for like all the screws and nuts. When all the guys would put, when I'd go back in the back and they would have all their little bins with their little screws and nuts. I was like, here you go, here's my thing. I do remember that because Jason would send me in. I'm like, here you go, Jimmy gave me his nuts, a bag of nuts, and a bag of screws. And the cashier would just be like, oh my gosh, Sandra. Clear seals, what's that? Let me see. Plate 19, what does that mean? This is HMKLC, it's like a little piece of paper. I had some papery things. Those salt guys, there we go. We'll stick that down there. Okay, hands don't want to work. Oh, thank you, Celia. Oh my gosh, Celia, I almost said Cecilia, and there's only one C. Do people do that to you often when they see your name? Are they like, oh, Cecilia, and you're like, no, it is Celia. And am I saying it right? Anyways. Oh, sorry for that loud pop. That hurt my ear. It had to have hurt yours. I'm zesting it today. Bar says, Beth, I'm near Detroit and we missed the ice but getting snow. Oh, Beth is, she says, I'm in Ohio and we are just slightly warmer. Bar says, thank you. I would cuddle you too. Wouldn't that be fun? I just want a big cuddle time. I just want like, I know it sounds, I don't mean it to sound creepy, but I mean like, just like hanging out and watching movies or playing cards or crafting or, you know, just hanging out. Really just hanging out. Where do I put this where I don't spill it on all these cool cards? Because wouldn't that just really suck a big fat rainbow? I would not like that. I'd be so unhappy. All right. Seal both ends. Okay. These are... Oh. They're like little seals. See, I'm never going to use them. I keep them because you know what? I think these are cool. I think the package is cool. I think that the whole thing is just neato burritos. So I keep it. I'm never going to use it. 1960. Okay, I'm going to put that over there with the older, with the old folks. Oh, and I have more of these little plate 19. I don't know what they are, but we'll put them over here with this little paper things. Oh my gosh, koalas, so cute. And they have, do they have envelopes? No. Okay, I've stolen the envelopes, but here are the cards. I'm going to put these in the card pile. And then I have these ones, 1992. I'm going to fold it so I remember that it's a card. And then this one too, I'm going to put that in there. I'm wondering, because I have such a mix of cards, if maybe I should just do, I don't know. I'll have to think it through. I'll have to figure out when I get through all the cards, like how I'm going to do it. Because it's going to be a mix of like, it's just going to be a mix of cards. I don't know how to do it. But I'm trying to get them by size so I can see what I have here. Let's do that real quick here. Okay, that's good enough. I just seen something back here in this. Okay, I have this little box here. First, let's finish this pile. I have envelopes. Wait, this envelope? Look at it on the inside. They have stagecoaches and horses. I'm not gonna ever remember that. I have to fold them out like this. Does anybody else do that? So you remember that you're decorative on the inside envelopes? That you remember you have it like that? I have to do that, otherwise I'll forget. And then these end up in my regular envelope stash. And then I take them and I copy dime or do something crazy. I'm gonna lose that. But these, I feel like I could put with my decorative envelopes. I'll put them in the back. Because honestly, you can open that up and turn it inside out if you wanted to. What about these? Are these just plainos? These are whites, some little whiteys. Okay, and then I have these cards right here. So this one, these were just pretty. I thought these were pretty for the images. Where are they from? Recyclable. They're on recycled, like, you know, when you get the cards in the mail. I don't always get them. Sometimes other people get them. You know, I buy them in lots, or I've been gifted them from other people. So I'm going to put that in my stash over here. Okay, now let's do this box. Wait till I get into that tin. Wait till you see that tin. Yes. Beth says, I'm glad you will get to skip the ice also, Barb. The snow is going to be quite enough for fun for me. Yeah, I'm glad on that count too, you guys. You amazing ladies. Oh my gosh, I have a red ball. Somebody, well, I wonder, I bet this goes to a card. What do you think? I'll leave it there in case I find out where it goes. All right, I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. Let's take all the recipe cards and we'll put those together right there for a minute. And then these aren't technically recipe cards, but I feel like they would go with that. Maybe they are. I'm gonna put them with the recipe cards. And then that cleans that up. These are like little, whoops, messy Sandra. Just little envelopes. I'm not envelopes, stationery. They're just so cute. Okay. Oh, some extra stickers with one missing. I don't know what to do with that. Look at this. Look at this pretty sunflower. Oh, I thought when you opened it that it was gonna be just the stem, but you get a sunflower. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Whoever came up with these, clever, applauding you. Okay, I'm gonna put this with the cards. Those, I'm never gonna use them. Ooh, look at that on the parchment. Beautiful. Oh, and then we have strawberries. Oh, these are the little yeah, there you go. Is this the same thing? I guess they could be. Where you put the stamp. I'm gonna put this in I'm gonna let them go. Cardinal. Dang it. This is what happens when you have too much, you just don't know what you have. What's this? This is the same thing. Is this Christmassy? Famous Artist Studio Ink. That's interesting. I can't tell if it's going to be Christmas or not. It looks like it would be Christmas, but it's not. It's roses. It's rosebuds. This one, oh, that's pretty. That one is really pretty. The country store. Okay. Oh, I have some seascapes ones. Seascape. That's pretty. I almost thought that was all dirty right there when I was looking up, but it's not. It's the, when you fold that over, it goes into the scene. That's pretty. All right. So we have that one and that one. I have another country one. Oh, look at the cute little ladybugs. Oh, that makes me kind of dizzy, but it's still cute. We did a ladybug. We needed a ladybug for one of our ATCs last year too. Look at this. It's like gold. I have gold here. Didn't even know it. That's pretty. These are on paper, and I'm almost, because I can kind of see through them, I wonder if it is lithograph. I do wonder. Not that one, but this, where's that other one? Down here. I should kind of keep those together. So if I make a bundle, I can do that. All right. Oh, righty. Same thing. This is on that same kind of paper. Envelogram. I can't even do that. Why do people make words up like that? This is some more, another one of that. Isn't that pretty? Ooh, look at those colors. This has Denise's name all over it. I mean, Denise, like, I know it's got a lot of the purples too, but not like pink and purple, but look at all that blue and green. That's really pretty. Aw, there's me. A squirrel with a nut. Oh my gosh, I love this one. This is cute. I'm gonna keep one for myself. I'm gonna keep this one. Okay, where's my pile? Look at, aren't you guys, look at, this is what I've kept so far out of everything. Here's my little thing. I've got 2 pieces there, and then I have these things that Teddy did. I'm literally getting rid of, I'm getting rid of everything. I'm gonna try. Not everything, but like almost everything. All right, and then my goal is to get rid of as much as I absolutely possibly can without giving away like legit supplies that I need to build things, And then I have so much stuff that I've been gifted from friends throughout the last few years, and I want to craft and create things, and I want to use those things so that I'm using them and they're not just sitting stored. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Oh gosh, these are so cute. I have lots of these. I have like a whole pile. This one's cute too. The little, aw. Okay, there, more of these. These are pretty. Okay, yeah. These are definitely, I need to share this stuff. Who would use these to create with? Anybody? Am I wasting my time like saving all this stuff? I'm so glad I saved it for as long as I did, because I think I'm going to have really super cute curated little bundles of things. I love that. Now this is what I seen in the background. This is what I was trying to get to. Check out these envelopes. I don't remember if I got these from an estate sale or from a thrift store. Doesn't that just sound divine? I love that. So, and then the print is on this paper that's behind it. So, and then here is the note paper that goes in it. And that's gorgeous. Let's see. Isn't that pretty? So I wonder how many of these I have. I have one. Oh, this is a set. That goes over there. One. Oh, these actually should have went over there too because they're a set, but that's okay. We'll worry about that later. I have, oh, an envelope and an envelope and an envelope. Mr. and Mrs. WAF written on that envelope. Oh, I have some paper right here. Take paper and an envelope. I have 2 of those now. And then these are just envelopes. So these will go in the decorative envelope. No paper pile. Oh, wait. I found it. I found some more. I found a stash here. Okay, come back here. Let's see. Those are envelopes. Okay, all envelopes. And I think here's all the papers. So look at that. You get 1 paper and 1 envelope. That's an envelope. Wow, I have a lot of envelopes. Somebody loved the paper, I guess. Oh, here it is. That's an envelope. Jeez. Okay, 1 paper. I would do it like that. 1 paper and 1 envelope. And what is that? Is that like trumpet vine? Does anybody know? Oh, there's 2 pieces in there. I have to be careful, I guess. How about this one? No. Thanks, Barb. I love these too. Karen's like, I love them. Okay, what are you saying? Denise, Carrie inspired me last year to feel okay to use up some of the items we get in Happy Mail. Love rice paper. Is that what that is? Thank you. I love that. Thank you, Denise. Okay, did you guys catch that? So you see how sweet that was? Instead of saying, Sandra, that is rice paper, she just simply said that she loves it. So to let me know, and anybody else in the chat, what it is, you are so sweet. You got such a great heart. I love your heart. I love your heart. You can just imagine fancy handwriting. I know. Oh my gosh, I wish I could do fancy handwriting. Okay, so these are, I'm going to put these envelopes back in the envelope pile. And then I have these. And I think these really are a finished card. I'm going to leave them with the cards. I don't know why. I'm going to try and mix things up. These are stickers. They're little baskets. Oh, what do you do with that? I'm going to put them with the stickers for a minute. Okay. Some more tiny cards. Cute. Okay, tiny card. I'm going to put those over here in that little box with the tiny cards. And then put that there, there, and there. Oh my gosh, mushrooms are so salty. I cannot look at mushrooms. I just can't. I just go there. I can't help it. I'm such a dirty bird. All right, but I also like to eat them sometimes too. So there's that. I just don't understand. Okay, stop staring at the mushrooms. Stop staring at the mushrooms. And then we go straight into the shell. All right. Well, there you go. Ooh, that's cute. Moving on. Denise, I love your face, heart, and you. Oh, thank you. I love all your parts too. Oh, this, I remember this. Okay. But I never knew what to do with it. And I think somebody, these birthday, let's look at this real quick. I kind of remember this. I don't remember it fully. Look at these cute little stickers. These are Hallmark, from the Hallmark cards, the butterflies. I'll put those over there with stickers. All right. So these ones, I was like, oh, they're so ugly because I just think they just need something to them. But when you open it, you have this cute little girl in there, or boy, or kid, whatever, some sort of kid, and then it's just a friendly hi because I like you. That's why. So these are cute like that. See, the bottom of the balloon is covered up when you close it. I don't like that. Did they fold it wrong? Am I not doing this right? I don't like it. I don't like the presentation of the outside. Does anybody else think that? Am I doing it wrong? I need some serious help here. Yeah, they missed the boat on that. I think they're all the same. A friendly hi, a friendly hi. Yep, these are cute. And then also when I first got them, I thought this was like marks on the thing, like somebody had marked it up on accident, but it's not. It goes with it. I don't understand. I'm struggling with this one. Denise says, wouldn't the basket sticker look cute glued down and the hand-drawn flowers? Yes, Denise, it would. Who's going to do that? You're right, though. That would be so cute. That might even work on an ATC. I still haven't done my ATC. I need to get on the ball. I'm going to put those in there and see. I don't know. What do you guys think? I like the inside. But the outside is poo. It's a poo to me. All right, here's a couple of cards that are in cellophane from an artist. In Osilius. And she does this. She works in oils and pastels and watercolors. What is this one? 1999. And let's see. I'm trying to see if her image of what she did is in this area. I know these are birds in our area, so it's probably that. It's probably inspired by that. I don't know if it's obviously her paintings, but they're really pretty. This one's different. What's this one? Winter Pastures. Anyways, these are cute cards. But, you know, I think these also, I like doing these for giveaways because they're flat and I can do that simple. So let me put that in my pile that I give away. And then, whoops. Okay, let's move some of this. I've got stationery right here. This was just a card piece. I tore off a card. I think I'm going to put that in my drawer of scraps. And then that stuff I need to keep up there. Hey, Cotty, how are you? Happy snow day. Do you have lots of snow? So much snow everywhere, except here, where there's usually lots of snow. Let me get this stuff picked up here. So I'm going to go odds and ends because I don't know what to do with this stuff yet. Odds and ends there. And then I got to check on Jamie for the owl card, so I'll put that in my little stash. And then, oh, I'm keeping this. I forgot. Because I got these recipes. Nobody ever answered me, I don't think. How do you juice an onion? How do you get onion juice? Do you buy the jar with the little tiny, like, onion bulbs in there with that? Is that onion juice? What's onion juice? Oh, man. Okay. And also, I need to look at the chat. I'm going to ask this question again. I know there's a lag. Does anybody else see that weird symbol where when Denise said, hi, Cotty, there's a symbol there. Does anybody else see that? Or is it just me? I must know. Oh, sticky notes, right? Well, that goes down in my drawers. Down here. Okay, I'm going to put this aside. Little pieces of stationery. And then this is also stationery. This actually has a different section. So let me stick that up there like that. And then stickers. I'm putting over here for a minute. These are the things. Oh, I guess I am keeping a couple things. Those. And then this goes here. Oh, this is with those lithographs. That's. Oh, I'm not keeping keeping that. That goes with, I think it's lithograph. So I'm going to keep those separate. I'll put them right there in the front like that. All right. Now let's get into this here. Oh my gosh. Let's get into this tin. This is the one I want to get into, but look at that. There's a lot of stuff in there. You don't see anything, Cotty? Okay, that's weird. Who the heck wants onion juice? She's like, what are you talking about? Oh, Cotty, look at this card. Isn't this cute? This is a, what do you call them? It tells me on the back here, I think, somewhere in here. You know, the little score-keeping things. Tally cards. This is from York, Pennsylvania. But anyways, you get your little tally card in all these cool vintage pink colors. But on the back, it gives you the stuffed egg appetizers. So it tells you how to cook your egg, and then it gives you a few different ways to do your yolk. So this one is just the normal one, you know, paprika for the garnish. And then this one has grated cheese, onion juice, watercress, and mayo. And then the next one has crab meat, chopped celery, and green pepper, dry mustard, and mayo. The next one is anchovy paste and butter. Whoa. That would seriously fight its way. It would be like racing to get out of me faster than I could get it inside of me. That one. All right. I know it. Anyways, TMI. I know. You're welcome, and I'm sorry. I don't know which one you need. Okay, equal amounts of deviled ham moistened with mayo. Minced celery, horseradish, Tabasco sauce. Ooh, that one sounds good. Tabasco, lemon juice, and mayo. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. Yes, the symbol is tracking us by our texting. I just tapped on it. Wow, tracking us? Like, for what purpose? That's crazy. Can we make it like, quit tracking my friends. Quit tracking my friends, MF, and that means my friend, just in case anybody's wondering. Or not. I got my sassy pants on today. Okay, anyways, look at this. Should we go through this one really quick? Or I don't know if it'll be really quick. But I got to get rid of this stuff too, you guys. I've been hoarding this. This is stuff that I've had well before I came into that big lot of cards for Christmas. And these are some that I've had. And I know I have more somewhere else. I just can't remember where I put them. I don't even know like if these are all like written on or non-written on. These are stickers. Let me get the stickers out of the way. Cotty, I'll resell that onion juice. Like, really. I get teased by family friend and close friends about stuff because of what we work with in our world. So what we're selling, they're like, hey Sandra, did you want this too? And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't. But sometimes I'm like, actually I do. Thank you very much. And now you can't have it back. Okay, let's do a little handful at a time because I don't have enough room here. This is cute. To the sweetest mother in the world. Oh, they are written on. I wonder, are the dates? Anybody put the dates on them? No. Why not? Love you loads, Ray. God bless such a wonderful mother. What a sweet son. Oh my gosh. All right. Loving thanks to you, Dad, on Father's Day. No dates. Okay, well, that's cool. That's fine. But I think I'm gonna put all these. I'm gonna let them all go. I'm gonna let all of these go. Ooh, that one is that fun paper with the old fashioned glitter stuff that they put on there, like the sparkle. I like that. Another one. Ray. These are all from Ray. Ray was a good son. I love these. And they came out of a thingy because they have some tape and stuff on them. I'm just going to leave that there. I'm not going to mess with it. All right, these parents did very well with their son Ray. However, they did not teach him to date stuff. Although I don't think I really taught my kids that either. X's and O's. Trying to see. Oh, so cute. That's cute. I don't know that that's gonna fit into my vintage pile, so I'm gonna pull this one out. I do think it's kind of old though, but it's just not gonna make it into this pile. Oh, I'm sorry. Cardi's like, are you having a sale right now? What's happening here besides tracking? I'm going through my stuff, Cardi. I'm getting rid of like almost everything I have. Almost everything. I did yesterday. I went outside and I did a video. I don't know if I'm gonna post it or not. I mean, like it's so bad. But I videoed my garage, which is a nightmare. And my garage is not heated. I would call it, and like it needs like a new roof. It needs, I mean, it's bad. And this is nice. Anyways, so I did some videoing in there just to show like this is what I'm trying to work through. And I have to get through that too. Jason says we're gonna do a yard sale. He wants to, but I honestly, I don't know. Because I'm thinking if I end up having to have a knee surgery, 1952. Okay, at least we know we're somewhere, at least with some of these cards. Guess who? 1952. This is a cute card. This is super cute. That's an anniversary one. Okay. Oh, looky cute. For you, Grandma. From your granddaughter. Oh, so sweet. Connie says yesterday she picked up the outside brown paper of a vintage ribbon roll and told my husband the problem is I can't throw this out. It's junk journal gold. Oh, I know cards were so beautiful back then, Barb. So beautiful. All right, it's so much funner to go through things. All right, I gotta go a little bit faster though. So this envelope. So here's some old envelopes. Oh my gosh, do you see the, I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you see like the feathering? It's like a little bit of an embossment, and not this one, but these two have it. This one also has looks like a little bit of coffee or something spilt onto it. I don't know what to do with that. Okay, so these are all, I'm just gonna go quickly. I'm gonna go on all these cards. But then I want to open them. Okay, I can do that later when I'm putting packs together. But I'm letting these all go. Oh, you went and had an accident. That's tough luck. Sad. And then you open it up. It brings a whole darn rabbit. Oh my gosh. There was a rabbit's foot. It says, and to make good luck a habit, this brings not just a rabbit's foot, it brings the whole darn rabbit. That is freaking funny. Oh, and it's got a whole letter on there. Aw. This one, I'll throw that over there. To my mister on his birthday. To my mister. This is hilarious. I think this would be great for fussy cutting, actually. But I'm not going to do it. Oh, happy birthday. With all my love, Lois. It doesn't say what year. Did I just say I wasn't going to do that anymore? I was just going to go through quickly? Okay. If I come across a clown, though, I am going to keep it. I'll give myself permission to keep that. As long as it's a smiling clown. Like, I don't like all the clowns. I like a lot of them. I don't like all of them. Look at these envelopes. Oh, because there's some skinny cards. Okay. If the cards have an envelope, I'm going to leave it with it. So we'll put this one in here. This is a blank. This one, I still have, so I didn't sell all my Christmas cards, you guys, when I sold them. I didn't sell them all. I sold a lot of them, but I didn't sell all of them. All the ones that didn't have writing in them, like these ones, I'll go through them. All the ones that didn't have writing in them, or I think, well, maybe not all of them, a lot of them. I pulled those out because I was really after all the writing. Why don't you write? I can read, you know. I'm keeping that one. With an envelope. Get well wishes. This is cute. Anyways, so I still have more Christmas cards that I have to let go of. I was going to keep them and use them for Christmas cards. And then I decided I'm not going to do that. Because I'm going to forget that I have them. Oh, whoa, that's cute. Who is this? There's some baseball players. Who loves baseball? Who loves baseball? Who knows who this is? Who loves baseball? God, it says, you found the treasure chest of cards. So beautiful. Yes. Connie finds a lot of beautiful cards too, though. And she goes, "I'm supposed to be doing invoicing. You're distracting me with all this beautiful, all these beautiful cards. Just send me the bill and send them to me. We're good." Connie. Trouble with your TV picture. Like, I think this is cute, and it's got a VHS. So this was definitely, this isn't as old as I would think it would be, because remember when the VCRs came out, there was VHS and, wait, it wasn't, what, it was, would they all just be VHS? It was beta, no. What were the two things? There was two things you could choose. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Who does baseball? Hi, Carrie. Oh my gosh, did you hear your spirit animal was calling out to you? I talked to you about you. Who loves baseball and who knows who these people are? Nobody? All right, nobody. Oh my gosh. Okay, the White House tour. Oh, these are cute. Your tour forms in the park at approximately 10:10 a.m. Tour 5. All right. I guess I can make some ephemera pack things too at some point. I'm the bottoms, but you're the tops. Oh my gosh. That sounds super sassy. Okay. Braggin' always. What is this? Okay, sorry you guys. I got to open this one up. Has anybody seen this stuff before? What is this? Is it a book? Oh, it's constantly going downtown here. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is fun. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to put this back together without destroying it. There we go. I'm just going to shove it in. I want to see what if there's a date on this. This space may be used for correspondence. It's just a cute little card pack. Okay, I'll put that with the cards up there. Well, it actually needs to go down here because it's vintage, right? Keep it together, lady. These are... Oh, this is just a piece. So I guess that means I have to keep it because nobody wants a partial. Nobody wants a partial. Partials are only necessary if you have to have a partial. And then we don't really talk about it because, you know, those are like private partials. Oh, card, envelope. Oh, so cute. Oh, look at the little puppy. Oh my gosh. Does this go into this one? I don't think so. I think it's, nope, this is a super long john here. Okay, let's put it there. Angela and Jody. They got married. This is cute though. I'm gonna keep this. Oh. Does anybody know Angela and Jody? Okay, this is a regular card. I don't know. I'm going to get rid of that one. Okay. Look at, he's got an actual chain on him. Oh my gosh. So rude. So rude. Hey, Cindy, how are you doing? How's your weather? I think there's real, are those real dried flowers in there? Dang. Look at that. Look at the scalloped edges. And it's pink and it says 1951. Somebody put the date on there. They probably didn't used to like to do that back then because they're like, oh, I'm going to make the card ugly. But dang it, we want to know. And in 20, 30 years from now, other people are going to want to know from our cards that we're making and our stuff. That's what I tell myself anyways. This is pretty and beautiful. So it's beautiful. It's very beautiful. It's very purpley. Oh, and look. Oh my God, a secret pocket. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, does it come all the way out? I'm afraid I won't be able to get back in there. Oh, it's a secret hidden pocket. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a little tiny envelope. Oh my gosh. With a little, I don't know what's in there. It's powder. Anthrax. I'm just kidding. Gosh, I don't know why. I just took that to my face and sniffed it. Can you see the powder flying out. For all I know, that could be somebody's remains. I better settle down. All right. That would be horrible. I'm only saying that. That's probably a horrible thing to say. But when Jason was pouring my mom into her thing, she just kept going poof, poof, and she kept floating everywhere. And my brother-in-law at the time was like horrified. I'm over there laughing. And I'm like, Jason, because he's like talking while he's doing it. I go, stop talking. You are you're eating my mom. Stop talking. Okay. Sorry, you guys. Another TMI. Sorry and you're welcome. I don't know which one. Which one do you want? This is pretty. Okay. Oh, another Valentine. Cute. 1950. Oh, look how adorable she is. Oh my gosh. This is like how I picture myself, looking so adorably cute when I'm giving my husband something. And I'm always like, why aren't you giving me everything I want? Aren't I adorable? Keeping that one. Oh, we have our anniversary coming up. This special greeting comes today. This is for your husband. Oh, what happened? I must have tore it off. Okay, I'll put that in my other pile to keep. Oops. Okay, so, you know all these little flower cards? I know this sounds so silly. I know I've said it before, but I think I still have a whole bunch of them from when I had my flower shop. And I think Jason has them packed away, like high up on a shelf, way back in a corner. And I've asked him, can you please climb up there and get that box of stuff for me so I can see how much. I think I had like old like receipt books and old cards and envelopes and different things for my store. And I want them. Gotti. I just looked down. There's not a lag. Not that big of a lag, but I just looked down and seen you cook. Oh, I hope not. Hi, Colleen. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, hey, Shani. What have I walked into? Tops and bottoms. Oh, my gosh. You don't even want to know. Going through old cards. Sharing inappropriate stories. All right. Got that part done. I'm going through all my stuff, all my cards. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's got like this was a charm. There's like there's a hole in the crown, so it could be a charm. Should I rip it off its head? Okay, this is another anniversary card. Cute. Oh my gosh, I could totally use this one. Okay, a happy anniversary to my husband, the salt of the earth. You may have been king to your mom. Ugh. To chip off the whole block to your pop. But to me, you're a blue ribbon husband with just an occasional flop. Oh my gosh. I'm totally keeping this one. I'm going to have to revamp my thing. Let's see. I don't know. I like this. I think this will be fun. This year I've been like trying to look at like all these old cards to use for fun cards. I bought a Valentine, a vintage Valentine from Angela. I think it's from Angela, that I'm gonna do 1948. He's cute. That I'm gonna try to do something with it for Jason for Valentine's Day. And then what is this? This is Fabri-Kal iron-on. It's an iron-on, and it says soft shoulder. Don't give up. It'll run this way out. Huh, what is this for? Fabri-Kal iron-on transfers. The Mayer Cord Company, Chicago, Illinois. Is it Illinois or Illinois? Okay, there's one. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, I'm going to put that up there with like ephemera type things. I have all these cards to go through. I just want to finish this pile out. I'll go faster. I'll just like slam through this because there's one more thing here I want to get through. Oh my gosh, my shelf's almost empty. Yay! So all these things, I'm going to go through them and then I'm going to put them together. Oh my gosh! To my wife on Mother's Day. Oh. She takes a bow. Okay. These are cute. Thank you. Oh, see, this is another cute little card to go in my thank you cards. And then Happy Father's Day Pop. I don't know how old that is. It looks like it could be old, but that's like really hard. Oh, it's chipboard. And it's got writing on there. I think I'm gonna pull that one out. It's not like really cute and pretty like these ones. Oh, just can't wait any longer to say, hope you have a happy birthday. I don't know how old these are, but is that not the most cutest thing ever? Oh my gosh, here's another one. Because you're so nice, you deserve the best birthday ever. Okay, wait a minute. They're from the same people. So either maybe they got one, they bought a thing of it and they gave her one each year. Those are cute. Those are so cute. Okay, I may have to think about those ones for a minute. Cindy says the weather is nice today. Last Monday it was 80 degrees. Oh my gosh, you had to turn on the AC? Jeez. That's crazy. Colleen says it's super cold. She's like freezing. She needs a hug. She needs a hot hug. Colleen says, I went to a yard sale 2 summers ago. The sale was over and they had tons of stuff sitting on the curb. And I got a bunch of old cards. Illinois, the S is silent. Thank you. Guess who? Well, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Valentine's greeting to my husband. Guess who? Okay, I might keep that one. Okay, I can't keep these all. This is the problem I've been hoarding these for years. Some of it's has come over the last few years. When I'm thinking of you, I'm thinking of the happiest thoughts imaginable. That sounds like it could be like romantic, but I think I can send that to a friend too. Decorative envelope goes in the decorative envelope pile. And then, hey Daisy, what's up? What is up? How are you doing? Look at these. These are cool. I think this was the other thing in some of my cards when I was doing them. They were so tall, I didn't have things to fit them in, so I didn't use them. So I'm gonna put this with the vintage cards. I'm just gonna mix them up. I don't care if it's Christmas or, well, no. Some people might. I don't know. I'll worry about that later. Vintage, vintage, vintage. Stay there. This one, is that vintage? I mean, the way he looks vintage. I'm gonna put them over there because this was all in one thing. Okay, look at these Christmas cards. I didn't even know I had them. 1973, 15 by 1973. I feel like that's the year. I'm going with it. Printed and made in England. Cute. Look at this. Oops. Oh, there's 2. Look. Oh, how adorable. 1949. I love it when they put the dates on there. Oh, look at, oh my gosh, Wanda, except she has arms. Because this is what Wanda, like, she has no body. No, I know she probably does, but I'm crazy, but I'm crazy about a certain man. That's cute. Yes, you don't even know. And I've already like gotten rid of so many cards and I still have so many. But I'm getting rid of them. I'm going to get rid of them. I don't know if that one's old or not. I like the colors though. I'm going to throw it over here because I don't really know. Lord have mercy. There's a baby in the stocking with a scared face. Like, why did you stick me in here? Father, daughter, and her family. That's sweet. All right. I'm just going to go through these. Santa and me. This is, oh, look at a little photo card. I'm going to pull that out. Look at that beautiful pink. It's a get well soon. I think that's why a lot of them I thought, no one's going to want these because it says get well, but you can cover that up if you don't want to use that part of it. That's really, really pretty. This, whoa, a whole big letter in here. I'm trying to see if there's a date on here. Look at, they started writing this way, and then they went back, then they went over here, and they started writing this way. That's interesting. I love that. That would be me. I'm like, I have so much to say. This is cute. This feels like a, you know, like the old photos, like photo paper. Like it has that vinyl fill. Get rid of that. That can go there. That can go there. Oh, here's some more cute little ones, little happy birthdays. I'm gonna keep. These are fun. I'm gonna put those in my pile to share a different way. Old. Oh my gosh. This is cute. Too bad about your accident. I see, I should have gave myself this card when I crunched my car. I'm so glad to have my car back. I know I was like saying I wasn't happy because I have to run my own errands. 1951. But it is nice to have it back. Happens to be my husband too. Oh. Aw, I'm glad a handsome dog like you happens to be my husband too. I can't call my husband a dog. Money. Place money in here. Except I thought money, if you gift money, you should always gift it in a oh, there's an envelope. Look at that inside here like that. And it doesn't fit. So it must have snuck in there. This is pretty. Is this that rice paper again? If you gift money, you're supposed to gift it in a red envelope to bring for prosperity or something like that to the person that you're gifting it to. Pardon me. I had to take a sip. I had to zest myself up. All right, I'm gonna keep these envelopes with this, and so I'm just gonna put these cards on top of there. This, what is this? It's really pretty. I am gonna take this and put it up there with the cards, those cards. And then for your birthday, this is just a, oh, this is pretty, but it's just the cross for your birthday. I'm gonna keep that in here. This is a weird, is this an envelope or is it a piece of paper? I think it was just like a separator to keep things separated. All right, so these little cards right here. I always thought these little kids are so cute. There's some get wells. Get well. Are they all get well? There's a thank you. Get well. Thinking of you. A wish for happiness now and always. Oh, and it's got like a little verse in there too. Do they all have verses? Okay. I'm going to put this in my pile for a minute until I decide what to do with that. Oh, butterflies. It's yellow and pink and orange. Oh my, I love it all so much. Super cute. I'm laughing because I was like, I thought it was like little girls, like, but is it? No, it's a boy and a girl, right? Oh, and I obviously have either me or somebody has torn part of it off, so that will stay in my stash. Super cute. Oh, here's another one of these little, another one with the same names in there. This is happy anniversary though. Oh my gosh. Okay, cute. Happy birthday to you, son. Sorry this is so late. Love, mother and father, or mother and dad. Mother and dad. Does anybody else call their parents mother and dad or father and mom? Happy birthday, son-in-law. That's like the poor little puppy that's in trouble. A mighty happy birthday. That's cute. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm reading more into it than there's there. I thought at first this was a Barbie card. It looks like a Barbie card. This is cute. Oh, this hasn't even been used. Oh, I know. These were, I had like a whole bunch of these. And I think this might be the last one that I had left. And these were all on a big poster board. And I think this is how they displayed the cards when they were for sale. And I had to get them off. You know, they tore on the back. But they're fuzzy. He's fuzzy. Oh, I rub his pants down here, Sandra. But he's a clown. Cute. Okay, enough of that nonsense. That's weird. Whoops. That's weird too. Did these go together? They're like two, yeah. I think these go together because they're both made out of food. Like he's a potato with a Cheerio, some noodles, an old potato with a wet noodle. And then she's got Cheerios and noodles too on her hair. Okay, so these must go together. But the tape came off. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Getting rid of that. Who else came in? Did I miss any more friends? Well, hey, Joanne, did I not see you come in? There you are. Hello, hello. Are you staying warm? You got snow too, don't you? You're all snowed in? Valentine, card, old, old, old. These are all going to be going. Okay, I'm going to let go of all of these cards and these envelopes. And someone's going to get some old tape. I'm going to throw it in there. Here's another old card. Oh, but it's a Valentine. Aww. Says, what does it say? Look, Valentine, my heart's in my mouth and I'm on my way to bring it to you. Here's some little yellow envelopes. We'll put that in the envelope stash. Okay. This one, I don't know if that one's old. Ooh, look at that one. Do you see the old sparkle? Pink. That's cute. Look at, she's grinning because she's like, I'm gonna kick him in. No, I'm kidding. That'd be me and my brothers. You're going in. Whoops. Dropping them now. All right. Please be almost empty. Okay. I'm gonna pull that one out. I don't know about that one, but this one goes in and he's fuzzy. These ducks are coming out. This is coming out. I don't know if you guys can see on the side. Yeah, you can see right here. This goes to a card, but it's a, ooh, I'm going to put this for the jelly print area. I'm going to take that over there. Okay, that, look at this one. This is gorgeous. I freaking love the reds and the pinks together like that. It is so pretty, and it has gold. And I don't know, but that is definitely gorgeous. Love it. Love and love and love. Oh, look, a little bit of wolf action. Oh, this is Molson, Washington. This is from here. I can use that in my cards. Okay. There's an oldie. I don't know about those ones. This is old. What's this? A letter? Typed up letter? What is it about? Oh, materials list for oil painting. I think this could be garbage. I don't know that anybody would want that, but I'll put that in the ephemera stuff, just in case. A couple of pups. I'm gonna put this in here. I'm just gonna leave it in there. Anniversary wishes. I don't think that's old. Look at her. She's cute. I'm gonna put that in my pile over there to gift away. I'm wishing you. These are cute. That you'll be my Valentine. I don't know how old, if that is old. I'm going to put that in my stuff to keep because I don't know. And it's the same thing with that one. This, oh, look, it's got a velvety little bow there. 1948. Like, I would have never guessed that's from 1948. That does not look old enough to be 1948, does it? I thought everything back then was beautiful. Not cheap and shiny. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Look at that. Just severe cold. Okay, Joanne. Just, ugh. Yuck. That's right. That's what you were saying. I love your magazine flip-throughs. Oh my gosh. Magazines are expensive, so it's really nice to be able to get through a whole magazine with some, and not have to spend the money. So thank you for that. But then, at the same time, then I want the magazine. Okay, I'm gonna put these back in here. These are the ones I have to make piles of for this. It will eventually be in a cell. And then what else do I have over here? Same with all this other stuff, but that's the old-fashioned stuff. And I have more of it somewhere. I have to find it. Then I have to figure out how to do this because I have no idea how to do this. Way back when I first came upon these, I had a lot of friends that said, Sandra, scan those. But you know what? Here's the deal. I am not a scanner. I don't enjoy it. I don't know how to do it. I don't enjoy it. I don't know how to make kits or digis for someone to purchase. I don't even know if I can with this stuff. I don't know how to look it up. I get exhausted and overwhelmed. So I just don't want to do, so then I don't do anything. That's what happened. I've had these for like, I think a couple of years now. And I just didn't do anything. Let me get all this stationery stuff right here, moved over here. And types of ephemera type things here. I think I was keeping that one. This one right here. Let me get this over to the side. Do you guys remember these? Does anybody remember when I had these? I cut one in half. Remember when I was doing? Somebody has an ATC that I made, and I cut her in half to put her on an ATC. So like these are the paper dolls. Like, like, come on. How many more are there? All right. So that's not all. That's just the paper doll part. Some of them, like she's got sprained ankles. So a couple of them have sprained ankles. This one, and I wrote on them because I had to look them up. This one, now somebody had wrote Donna on here, but when I looked her up, this says Debbie Reynolds. So is it Donna or Donna? Debbie Reynolds. I don't know. Did I write Debbie Reynolds? I think so. It looks like my writing. Yeah. Okay, and then this one is Dinah Shore. We have Elaine Stewart. Elaine Stewart's in the house, being all sassy in her swimsuit. And then in comes Penny. Who's Penny? Penny doesn't have a last name. Does anybody know Penny's last name? And then we have Elizabeth Taylor. Look at her. So sweet and innocent in her little stance. And here she's like, yeah, I got it. It's in the bag. Got it in the bag. Who's this? Elaine Stewart. Do we have Elaine Stewart someplace else? Is this Elaine Stewart? Got a couple of Elaine Stewarts. Sprained ankles. I'm like, I don't know what else to call them because I feel like I feel like they're still good, but she's got her little ankle has a crease. Doris Day. All right, and then let's see. We have some more. Okay, can we guess? Does anybody know who that is without me telling them? Oh, but I showed it to you. I showed it. Yeah. Oh my gosh! And then I have. Oh my gosh! She's missing in her foot. She's footloose and fancy free. foot missing. Her foot is loose. Who is this? This is, I don't know who this is. Who does she look like? I don't know. I can't see on the back that they wrote. It says, Terry. And then this says, something dolls. I don't know. All right. Hi, Susan. Yeah. Okay. I thought about making packs of sell, but wait till you see the next thing I got to show you. This is where I'm getting overwhelmed. Maybe you can help me. Maybe I can send it to you, Connie, and you can make the packs for me. And keep your favorite. Send them back to me and I'll sell them. All right. I think it would be cute to use one and bandage her foot. Yes, she could just be like on a thing. Okay, who's this one? This is Pat Crowley. Did I say her name right? Pat Crowley. And then we have Doris Day again. And who's this lady? This is, oh, Elizabeth Taylor. Is this Elizabeth Taylor? Yes. See, there's two Elizabeth Taylors. We have sweet and innocent Elizabeth Taylor on how she's standing, and then not so sweet and innocent how she's standing, but she's got sprained ankles here. And then who are these last ones? Did I do this one? Pat Crowley, yes. And then we have Jane Powell and Jane Powell. Very nice, ladies. You did a good job. Now, hopefully don't sprain anything else on you here. Let me scoop you up. I don't even know how many there are. Did anybody count? Okay, I'll put them over here. So then when I thought, okay, I'm gonna build up packs, I thought, okay, I can build up packs with all of these outfits, and I can separate them by like their gowns, their dresses, their all the things. Whoops. So look at all these dresses, pants, outfits, and I don't know era. So like I can't look at things and be like, oh, these all belong in this era. I don't know how to, I don't know. I'm really bad. I'm really bad with fashion. So cute, but there's like, the only thing I could do is I could separate them, like I can do like pants outfits and full on like little like jackets and just skirts and just tops. I could do that, but it would take me a long time, and I would need a large table to do that. But look at all these cool, look at this one. It's so cute. Cinderella days. Anyways, so you see what I'm pulling out, right? So I have tons and tons of this stuff. I have a whole entire, oh my gosh, what's that? Who's that? Who's that, you guys? Joanne says, my great grandma met, whoa, that's awesome. That is such a cool story. Okay, what is que sera? Sarah. Que sera, sera. Got it. Okay, who's this lady? Somebody knows. All right. Ouch. Okay, and I just have this in my, see, and it says paper dolls. I don't know if you guys can see that. Paper dolls make digitals on this tub, and this tub has been filled with all these things. But look, like there's long dresses, long pants outfits, short dresses, shorts outfits, tops, bottoms, you name it. It's in here. Aprons. Oh my gosh, apron. It's her legs. So I made a, I said that, I told you, I made that ATC where I cut one of these dolls in half and I made an ATC. I did not know the amazingness of the paper dolls at that point. I was like, nobody's going to want paper dolls. I cut her in half. So there's her leg. I kept her legs though. I can do that in some kind of fun collage. So there's this, but I legit have a ton. Like, it's not ending. It's not ending. I'm not even halfway through all of these dresses and outfits. Like, look at all these. And somebody, you know, they cut them out, right? Back then. Look at, they cut out all the little tabs, all the little things. Sassy clothes. Here's some, Doris, here's some coloring book page ones over here. I thought I had pulled all those out already because I think I gave a bunch of those away. Way back before I started selling stuff, and I was only just giving things away like crazy. I gave a lot of this stuff away. This is all colored right there. There's probably more in this pile, I think. I don't know. I didn't feel or see it. Joanne, you're the one that has that ATC? Who's on it? I don't even remember who I cut in half. Do you remember? She's probably like, girl, I don't know where that thing is right now. Hi, Ricky. Hello. Does Wanda want to play with the paper dolls? Oh my gosh. Wanda. Not Wanda. She's over there. I've got her turned, so she's like staring at me where I sit right here. So, Ricky, I was showing everybody all these paper dolls clothes that I have that have been cut out, but look at all the paper dolls. Like, there's all these ladies and a pair of legs. Who doesn't need extra legs? Anyways, okay. I still have more in this bucket. Like, whoa. Look at these big, beautiful ball gowns. Nightgowns. There's like everything. Wardrobes for days and weeks, months, years possibly. And then what is down in here? There's something else. There's even like little tiny hats. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know. So you think maybe just like make up some packs and just like maybe just throw things on there, weigh it out, and whatever lands in that bag with the lady. With one of these ladies. What's this? Piece of book. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't want that. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and dump this out because it's got a little bit of dust in here now. I'm sitting so long. Get the dust out. It's so static electricity here. Daisy, that's what I'm saying. That looks overwhelming to me. That's what I'm saying. That's why it stayed in this bucket. I look at it. I have separated these things out 2 times in different ways, and then I got overwhelmed. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. So I put them all back in the container again. But I have sorted these into piles at least twice. I might have done it I might have done it even more than that. I just get so overwhelmed, and then I overthink it. I'm like, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Those outfits don't go with that. That doesn't go with that. I don't know if anybody's going to want. I just don't know. And then I just put them all back in the bucket. And so they end up in this big pile again. And I just don't want to do that anymore. So I don't know. Like, but what if I just like grabbed a pile? Look at, if you want to change your whole upper body with your bikini, you can. What if I just like grabbed a pile and put it on the scale, put the lady down, and there, she gets those. But what if they don't fit her? But I mean, like, are you going to play with the doll? Are you going to put it like in your like journals and do other things? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I just know I can't do this sorting thing again because I will lose my mind. I will lose my mind. Hey, Kat, when did you get in here? How long have you been here? You have power. She says, hi, sort them on the dining tonight. Oh, well, I can't see my TV from the table, so I wouldn't be able to do that part of it. And, but my dining room table is filled right now with all the doilies. I'm packaging those up right now. I just did a pre-sale video that'll post on Tuesday. So I'm packaging up all the doilies, and as soon as those are packaged up, that dining room table is going straight into some clean paper, into some paper dyeing. I actually pulled a few doilies out to dye. I think I'm going to just try it and see. I don't know. Anyways, this is what I ended up with, is this pile. So I'm going to put them in this bag. So this is how I got it. And I took them out because I was going to scan them and make digitals. But where would you start there? Like, how many would I make? And what am I allowed? I mean, can I make a digital and give them away? Yes, possibly. But I don't even know how to do it. And I don't know where to start. I don't know where to end. I thought, honestly, you know what I thought about doing? I thought about just taking all of it. Just all of it, and doing a, you know how I do the pre-sale videos, which I love. I think they're so helpful. I love them. I was thinking about doing this kind of like on there, and then just doing it by email. I don't know how to do it, but like kind of like an offer up. There's just so much here, and I think this is honestly would be for somebody that would really want this stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'm never going to play with it like I wanted to. And I can just put like a starting thing, like this is where I would like, you know, I can do like a little video like this kind of, but not like this long. I can do a little video, show all the things. Do you know how many pieces are in here? There's hundreds of pieces in here. Hundreds. And they're in good condition. Like, except some of these ladies, you know, they have some sprained ankles, and that one's missing a foot. And the one, there's only the legs because I chopped her in half. And I missed it. Did anybody tell me who this is? Sandra, just do the offer up. Make it simple. Someone will buy it. Thank you, Carrie. I needed the permission. So I think I'm going to do that. And I'm not going to do it on a sell video, though, because I don't particularly enjoy doing that myself. It just takes so long to do those. I feel like I want to do it like on an like on a pre-sale video type way where I just show everything and I do an offer up, and then I mean, I guess I could have a reserve on there and I can just start it someplace wherever. I think I'll hit the reserve no matter what. I really do. Because I think somebody who really wants this and collects this will love it. And I honestly think that any, like a reseller could probably get this, giving me a good amount of money. You know, I think I can make a pretty dollar on this one, help offset a lot of other things. Also, if it was a reseller, could still probably piece it out and they could make a good chunk of change on it. That's what I'm thinking. That's how my mind is working on this so far. I guess I can try it out and see. And if I do have a reserve, and if the reserve's not met, I can just do something different. I don't know. I think the reserve will be met, though. Rain and okay, well, hold on a second. I gotta read some of this. Kat says, freezing rain last night. Power stayed on. However, thank God. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me go back up a little bit more because I asked a lot of questions. Okay, Kat says to sort them out, and I can't do that. I can't do that again. Celia, you're saying before your time. I know, me too. Is that Doris Day? I feel like that's Doris Day. I feel like she's in this pile. I feel like this might be her. Is this her? Who's this one? That's Jane Powell. Who's this one? That's Jane Powell too. See, I keep picking up Jane Powell with the blondies over here. This is Dinah Shore. I don't know. All right. Denise says, I think everyone in this world support however you package them. We're all creative. Do what makes sense to you. Ricky says, we got stuck there because the flight was canceled, so we're driving back to New York. We're in Ohio now. Oh, I missed that. Oh my gosh, Ricky. Where did you go? Jeez. You went to a wedding in Lake Geneva, Wisconsin? Oh my gosh. I hope the wedding was nice. Oh, and Cotty's already gone. Maybe she's still listening in the background. So if she is, bye, Cotty. I hope you have fun invoicing. Connie says, make a pile and bag it. Journal it. Okay. And then for journal. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Carrie says, Sandra, make a pack with 10 outfits and 1 doll. 10 outfits. I have like, I think she's seen everything I have. I have hundreds, literally hundreds of outfits. I should have put the note in there because I know I counted everything in here when I first got it. So I was like, oh my gosh, how much is in here? I had to know. Once my mind asked that question, then I had to know. So these. And then let's see. Daisy says, if I have those, I donate them to Paper Tears. Make it her problem. Oh my gosh. It's a lot, isn't it? Celia says, oh wow, those are amazing. Are you making packets out of those too? Well, that's I was thinking about doing that. It's just so much to deal with. So, I mean, I also thought about with the offer up thing, I could make packets because there's so much. And I could do like maybe a couple of different ones. How many of these ladies do I have? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I could do like a few dolls and that way more people, that's the other thing about the offer up. I feel bad because like one person, when many people want it, and then I make it available for just one person when I do that, right? So if I did it like this, and I did three, or you know, a couple of dolls, I could do that. I wouldn't hand pick the outfits though. I would do a weighing thing, which, because I have no idea what's in here, I would do a weighing thing, and then I could make several packets, and then I could do an offer up, and then on the packs, I would name the packs because I could build them. But even if I built them, I would still be building them as in like with the weighing. Like I'm not going to go outfit by outfit. I could do that, and then I could do the offer up, and I would have like 4 packs maybe. And then, you know, I'm thinking out loud here, but this is how I'm kind of thinking about it. See, some of these ladies have, you know, sprains, and then it would work the same way as when you did an offer up. So the person with the highest offer up, whatever, or the offer would win, and then they would have their choice of the pack. But what if they wanted all those packs for that much money? I don't know. I can do like one per person, and then I can let the other people know this is what the highest offer was. I don't know. There's like so many ways to think about this. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I should just do a pre-done video, and then everybody can just send me their offers in, and then we can start it off with a, I don't know. But also in this pack, my gosh, these are all the colored, the ones that were colored. These aren't like actual outfits. They're coloring pages that a little kid, or maybe an adult, did. I'm thinking by the coloring technique that it was probably somebody more on the younger side, maybe preteen or elementary, like me. These outfits are, I guess I would still put them in there, but I don't know if anybody would want them. Maybe I'll put them in I have an envelope here. No. Oh my gosh, look at this envelope I pulled out just to grab. Has a stamp on it. Never been used. Okay, anyways, I'm sticking these back in here. All right. Those are, okay. Susan says, maybe eeny, meeny, miny, mo method to divide them up. Yeah. Oh, Colleen left already. Bye, Colleen. She's going to have a nap. She's got to get early and scoop snow. Ugh. I don't miss scooping snow, but at the same time, I enjoyed scooping snow when I was in the middle of it. Such a good workout to get like my aggression. They don't look old enough to scan for sale. Thanks, Daisy. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm scared. I don't want to be doing all that kind of stuff. Plus, I don't know how to do it. I don't want to learn something new right now. Joanne, my husband thinks he's Superman. So we'll start calling Ricky Lois. Hello, Lois. And that's when Carrie says, just do the offer up, make it simple, someone will buy it. Hopefully you don't run into much snow on the way home, Ricky. Yes, agreed. Cat Manager saying raining until a little bit ago, and the temperature has dropped to teens, and we'll get to 7 degrees tonight. Yeah, solid sheets of ice on the road for the next 3 days. That means, I mean, you stay home for sure, right? Got to put her back in there too. Even though I don't know who she is. And then I guess I can open this. We can look at these while I'm reading. Maybe somebody has named it. Yes. Oh, is it Jane Powell? Okay, perfect. I feel like I'm gonna forget again. I'm gonna do a very light. Whoops. I think I'm gonna put Jane. I don't know if you can see what I'm writing. I'm writing so softly. Jane Powell. Are we sure? Or we just think. She says yes, Jane Powell. Mom from Leave It to Beaver, maybe. Oh my gosh, I remember that show. Who has a winter wedding in Wisconsin? I know. If it's inside though, right? People in Wisconsin are crazy, Daisy. Joanna's speaking from experience. Bye, Carrie. She's already gone. I know, but I still have to say it. The bride wanted a white wedding. She got one. Oh, well that's... If somebody wanted a winter wedding here this year, they would have got the snow. No snow. Okay, Daisy, you think that sounds good about just like doing some random packs and then doing it that way? Add legs to the 1 foot doll. Choose your foot. Oh, bye, Barb. I don't know if she's still here, but bye, Barb. You're welcome. Thanks for coming and hanging out, my friend. Daisy says, good idea to let the winning bid pick. Yes. Okay, so I do that, and then they can pick. I mean, I'll still have to like figure this out a little bit more. So they can do the winning bid, can pick which pack they want. And then I was thinking that if that was the winning bid, I could let other people know this is, I mean, I guess they would have to trust me that I'm not like making up numbers. If they want, this is what it went for, if they want that other pack. See, I think what, and then I was getting caught up on anything I seen that was paper dolls. This is 1993, I don't know. Doll making projects, which I was collecting for like all these cool ads, because I loved these ads. But then I seen some of these had, when my magazines, oh, I was tearing apart my magazines. That's what I was doing for the ads and to do different things. And I found all these kinds of pieces, these paper dolls. It's like, look at that Victorian lady. Isn't she cool? Like, wouldn't she be cool in like some surrealism art? Love it. Collage art. So cute. 1920s paper doll. I mean, these aren't old. This is from 1992. I mean, I guess it's kind of old, but it's not like old. But I started finding these. Has anybody ever gotten the doll magazines and looked through them and seen these things? They are so cool. Did not know these were in here. Oh, is Beth still here? Look, little Beth. Little Beth. I found you. In my book. Oh my gosh, look at Dot. A 50s fashion doll. That's cute. See, these are fun. Oh. See, that makes me think of the show that I'm watching on Netflix with Victoria. All the little cute puffy dresses and the tight bosoms. Push those girls up. They're always going to look happy and sassy. And the bonnets. Cute. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, these are cute. They're just little black and whites and... Oh. A farmer and his wife. 1993. And now it's a show, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I love that. But I think that's why I saved these, was for all these little things. I don't know why this one's in here. Party time. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is Audrey. This is Khadijah. I love it. Okay. Yeah, these are cute. I don't even know. Am I the only one that likes this kind of stuff? I just think it's kind of fun. Joanne says, I've heard of Lake, she says Geneva, but I've never been there. It's a tourist area. Oh my gosh. Do you don't ever do the touristy thing where you, in your state where you live? Make a Wanda pack with body parts. Oh my gosh. In my Halloween, oops, sorry, that was my foot rest downstairs, down under my feet. My sister had a friend who was getting rid of all this cleaning out a store, and she had all these mannequin arms, and so they were shaped like, some of them are like kinked. It's just the white arm. So I have a pile of arms in my garage. Pile of them. Sylvia says, I would purchase some and make a journal specifically for them. I can put a cat or dog in front of the broken ankle. That is true, right? How creative. Smart. Smart. Connie says, random packs works. Take the arms off of one of the dolls and call her Wanda, Ricky says. My wandering Wanda. Then send me a Wanda. Because I'm here. That's cute. And Denise says this year she wants to make a fashion journal. Oh. That is good to know, because I think as I'm cleaning things out, I mean, like I have to remember. I don't remember things. I know I should write them down, but I forget where I write things. You need to use the arms for Halloween. I know. Well, that's what I was doing. I used to deck my place out for Halloween and do like a creepy yard, a creepy walkthrough, do all that. I loved it so much. I don't do it anymore because I don't have any help. I don't have any help, but I'm thinking, Daisy, if you came here and helped me, I could do it. Okay, I think this was a clown nose. I'm just gonna get rid of it because I don't know what to do with that thing. It's just rolling in my little roly-poly around. All right, I'm gonna see what else I have on my shelf really quick. Really quick. I think it's just stationery and old books. Let me see. I'm not going through books, just stationery. And then, okay, that's would go with the stationery stuff. Oh my gosh, I have a shelf cleaned. It's cleaned off, but now where do I put all this stuff? I have to put it somewhere. I'm getting rid of my stationery too. My love of stationery. I'm gonna keep 1 to 2 pieces of each of stationaries, and I'm gonna put them in a journal. I'm not gonna glue them, but I'm gonna maybe put them in there for like my little stationery keeper, and then I'm gonna get rid of the rest. So I think these were book pages. So yeah, don't feel bad. I know everybody has to go. So if you have things to do, if there's other lives going on, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. I'm just gonna keep hanging out here and doing this because you guys help me get this done, knowing that I'm being held accountable. Look at this cool stationery pack, see? And there's nothing special, super special about this, except for it's cool. I've never seen this before. I mean, those are really tiny lines. I'm gonna put that there. This is book, I think, but I pulled it apart because of the, or no, it is stationery. Is it stationery? Yeah, you just pull them out, the pages. Okay. And they've got poems. But see, this is stuff I can put in paper packs, right? Let's put that there. And then this is an old calendar, 2005. That's cute. Ben Franklin. It was 99 cents in that store. Cute. Okay, put that there. These were printed, I think. I don't know. I don't know if somebody printed this on their computer. It's cardstock. It's parchment cardstock. But I still think I could use these. These ones are florals. And then these ones are birdhouse. Or was it bought in a set? And then birds. I don't know. And then this one says thank you. And it's just lavendery. And there's some cream ones back there. But I think the thank you ones I would keep. And all of these ones could go in there. This is just a piece of a card. Let's take that out. Just notes. Yep. So like this, I'm gonna get rid of all of this stuff and keep 1 or maybe 2 for me. And then everything else as I go through the stationery, because I do have a love for stationery. I have since I was a little girl. I have lots. It's one of the few things that gives me fond memories of growing up. There's very, very few. They're hard to find for me. And so that is one of them is stationery. I think there was something about how just the simplicity of it and how it was just like a tangible thing. And it was so beautiful and it was arty kind of, you know. And it just made me, like I could get lost in it just by staring at it. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. And so I think it was like a, you know how they'll go off into like, in their mind to a place that of happiness. I don't know, to stay sane. And as a kid, I think that stationery, the art and the softness and the papers and the colors, I think that did that for me. And so I have attachment to it, a huge attachment to it. So I've been hoarding it, but I need to let it go. I don't need this much stationery. Friends, look at this. Friendship is a treat for two. Aren't these cards adorable? They're postcards. They're postcards. Okay, I'm going to share these too. So look at all of them. Aren't they so cute? So cute. Oh my gosh. I'm like making such a mess going through everything. And then But this is part of the process of prepping things for a sale, is going through it. Look at this little tiny notepad. I'm going to keep that in my little stash for notes. Same thing with that one. And then this is stationery. These are cards. I probably shouldn't put the cards with the stationery. Are they? They're postcards. It's for right now, that's all gonna stay there. This will be the pile that I'm getting rid of. Man, I cannot stay focused. Okay, just a note with a fall leaf. These are just St. Joseph Indian School. This is in South Dakota. I think I like to do like giveaway packs and things with these, so I'm gonna use my paper packs for that. It's fun stationery to use. And then this is wood, blue wood. That's pretty. It was 59 cents for a whole pad. We don't know when though. This is just plain paper. I'm gonna put that in my jelly plate stuff. Another just plain notepad. Oh, look at this one. Hallmark. Look at this big notepad. That's so cute. Iconic. Oh my gosh. They just, all the teddy bears jumped out of my hands. Bye, Connie. Aw. Denise says she's crafting all day, so grateful for the life. Thank you. I'm grateful for you hanging out with me. Daisy, stationery packs are way up your alley than body parts. I like it all. Stationery and body parts. It's such a huge shift, right? From all right, we have these teddy bears, and I think, I don't know. I'm gonna leave these envelopes. I was separating everything over there, but for now I'm gonna put this all together. And then, oh, look at these little envelopes. I gotta do that so I remember. I mean, even this one has a little bit of a bend right there. It's still good. It's still good. I'm gonna keep it there like that. I'll put something on top of that in a second. And then this, what is this? I was keeping this, a grandparent journal. I just thought that would be so, well, the whole stop talking. This whole thing would be pretty to make a plate, but I think what I would like to do is I'd like to cut this part out and then have this for other things to use in there. Maybe make a card that goes behind it. I don't know. But anyway, so I was saving that to do nothing, obviously, because I didn't do it. I think these are good. The only thing is that they're based towards grandchildren and grandparents, so I don't think it would be everybody's cup of tea because not everybody is a grandparent, but you don't have to use that. Like, look at the images, like, and the paper is so cool. Let me see this one. I gotta know before I finish talking. I see, like, look at that beautiful sunflower. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in there. Even if the saying doesn't fit, I think the stationery itself it's worth it. Get rid of that. And then what's in this box? Okay, I have a box. Very Western. It's called Giddy Up for Pokey. 1998. And then it has the cowboy postcard, some cards, and then a couple of envelopes. I wonder if anybody would even want the box though. Like, some people want the boxes, some people don't. I'm gonna put that, just leave that there for a second. I don't know what to do with it. What's this? Oh yeah, I remember this. Forgot all about this thing. These standing market. Look at that. This is York, Pennsylvania. You have a recipe back there. Isn't that cute? They all have recipes. See, I would share these out. There's a lot here. These are cute. These would go with those recipe things. And then here's a bunch of envelopes, you know, that are got some aging. Is that what boxing is? Learning things. Okay, so those are cute. And the box is cute. Like, that goes there. Getting rid of it. Okay, what are these? These are just envelopes, but don't know what to do with that. All right, stationery packs, or little pads, I mean. These are gonna go over here to the stationery pads. Stationery is my favorite. That makes me want to cry. What makes you want to cry? Don't cry. Is it because I'm getting rid of everything? For station, oh, Daisy says for stationary levers you can mix all the types. That's what I feel, the same thing. Bye, Terry. She's probably already gone. I'm sorry I made you cry. Boxing looks like the little red spots. Okay. Oh, okay. So those are just regular age spots. Oh, I have foxing. Like the little red spots. I have them everywhere. I am been foxed. I have been foxed. All right. These are, oh, these are pretty. It's a linen too. You can you hear that? I don't know. Sorry if that hurts your ears. It's like a, it's pretty. I love linen paper, and I love dyeing linen paper. My favorite, oh my gosh, avocado dyeing linen paper is gorgeous. Okay, these I thought had their own envelopes. I think it's these ones right here. I think it is. I don't remember for sure. What's this? See, look at this. It was literally, I just ripped it out of a notepad, and then I didn't know what to do with it, so I stuffed it in there. That's going in my drawer here for a second. And then these are, what the heck are these? Are these notebooks that I was making and forgot about? You never know. That goes in my drawer for right now onto the side, which is another thing I have to clean out. But that kind of stuff's going to go in my desk scrap envelopes. What's this one? Oh my gosh, Lord have mercy. I kept this because I was like, oh, that's going to make a cute little cover for a journal. There's nothing in it. And then this. Papers are just getting wrecked in here. That's just plain paper. Except that one, but it's all stained. Not stained, aged. It's aged. Daisy, you're laughing. My red spots are my foxy. Joanne, I think it touched Terry to hear how you love stationery. Oh. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to make her cry. How do you avocado dye paper? It is so easy. I can tell you how to do it. I can also do it again. I'm like, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm looking up my paper. Oh, I'm like, what the heck? I see these little things up on my table. I was like, I thought it was fingernails, and I was like, who the heck would be in my craft room clipping their fingernails up on my shelf on my desk, because that's the most weirdest place to ever do it anyways. And it is paper. It's where I house this thing. So I guess when I set it down, all the little corners came out, and from where I'm sitting, they look like little fingernails. I got to get that off because I'm going to look at that again and think that. Like, please don't clip your fingernails and leave them here for me, please. My first thing is like, is Jason pulling a prank on me? When is this one? This is cute too. It's a little notepad, a shopping list. With the little fancy girl on there. Okay, this one is for stationery. Oh my gosh, are these not so cute? This, oh my gosh. Are they all the same little bear? No, what? Okay, so you get some with the bear, and then you get some plain, so that you can have two sheets. So I have to remember that when I put this together. You get two sheets, and then you get the envelope. Look at the cute envelopes. You can even write on the envelopes. Those are cute. Doesn't that make you want to make envelopes like that? That is adorable. Okay, I will keep that one open too, so I don't forget. I almost said so I don't remember. So I don't remember. Let's do that. Put that one there and that one there. Put that over there. And then I have some more cards, little cards with envelopes. These are cute. I don't think there was anything special about these, but these would be cute in the card packs. I don't remember what I did with my pile though. Where did I put it? It's over here somewhere. And then these envelopes, I think I'll stick those with that for right now. Okay. And then these, oh, is this a sticky pad? No, it's just a notepad. Look at these envelopes. Aren't these cool? Oh, is it envelope and stationery? Like a little bundle. With a little yellow bow on there. But these envelopes are like puffy. They're parchment and they're really pretty gold on the inside. They're just so cute. Let me put this one on the back side. And then here's some bigger envelopes, but there's no paper. So who knows what I did with the paper? But these envelopes are just puffy. They feel, I like the way they feel. Like I could just like, I think it's like, what is that stuff called? Like a, it helps you when you're stressing out. The fidgets, like a fidget. I need paper and envelopes for my fidgeting. And then these are just a bunch of notebooks. Like, why do I have these in here? I have so many notebooks like this. Regular other notebooks. Oh, that one just lost its back. Like, look at that. That's receipts, statements. I have a ton of this in the big closet. Statements. Oh, avocados. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. Somebody's like, she forgot what she was talking about. It comes out pink. Yes, but if you add baking soda to it, it will come out like a deep, dark, burgundy like color. And I'd blame Wanda, but she has no arms. How do you avocado dye paper? Okay, so you take the avocados. Let me just stop. I gotta stop doing this for a second so I can talk about it. Well, maybe I'll put some of this stuff back in this box that I'm gonna take to another room. So avocado dyed water. You take the avocado, you cut it open, and if you're like me, you dump the avocado, but keep the seed, because avocado is disgusting. But if you like avocado, you eat the avocado. Now, I usually feed it to somebody. I don't throw it away. Jason will eat them. Anyways, so then you take the shell and the seed, and you clean them. So I take my shell and I clean all the goopy stuff out, and I lay them to dry. And if I want to save them for later, because I want to save up many skins and many seeds. I don't have to cut the seed in half. You can leave the seed whole. That's how I do it. And then I will freeze them. After they dry, I put them in a bag and I freeze them until I'm ready to use them. And then when I collect a whole bunch, which I have a ton right now. Like I have a ton. I have those gallon-sized baggies. I think I have 3 of them packed full of avocados because everybody was saving avocados for me for a minute. And then I take them and I throw as many skins as I want. Some people say you have to do X amount of skins and X amount of seeds with X amount of water. I take my pot, like my regular pasta pot, not the real big deep one, but like a regular sized pasta pot. I don't know what else to call that. What is it? Well, I don't know what the pot's called. Anyways, I fill it up about halfway with water, and I bring it to a boil. I put my shells and my seeds in there, and I'll probably put 3 to 4 avocado shells and seeds, 3 to 4, in half pot of water, bring it to a boil, and then you boil it for about 45 minutes or so, but you'll see it turning color once it comes to a boil. Once it comes to a boil, you can turn your heat down, right? So you just keep that boil and boil it for 45 minutes. 45 minutes, you can boil it longer, you can boil it less. Depends on how pink you want that water. And then it pretty much just go from there. So I've done that, and I've made it really dark so I could add more water in there to lighten my color up. Or, you know, if you put baking soda in with it, then you change the color. If I were you, I would just do just regular avocados first to see how you like that hue. And then do another pot on the side or another one different time with the baking soda. Anyways, every paper you put in that water is going to turn out a little bit different on the shades of pinks. They all turn out different. Depends on the kind of paper. Cardstock, My experience with cardstocks, I think I get a little more purpley hue. Wonder if I have any behind me so I can show you. She's probably already left. She's like, Sandra, you didn't answer my question. I'm out of here. Out of here. Wine. Sandra, you make me laugh. You dump the avocado. I cannot stand avocado. I do give it away though. And then Denise says she uses a crock pot for avocado too. Oh yeah, because you can cook it in there. Yep. Oh, avocados. They don't look right. They don't. I don't like the way they taste. I don't like the aftertaste either, and I don't like the feeling of them. I don't think I'm like a big crazy texture person, but let me see what I have in avocado. So show you a couple of different things. I have this one. I have this one. Well, that's kind of almost the same thing. It's got a little bit different shade though. I'll pull it. I've got this one. Oh, I wish I still had some of the dark stuff that I did. I have this one. That's almost the same as that though, really. Let's see. Apparently I need to do some avocado dyeing. Okay, I think I gave everything I had away. That's avocado. All right, I don't know how well this is going to show up, but this is a really thin paper, and it's really, really light pink. Maybe some white behind it might help. And there's also coffee residue with mine, so there's light pink. And this is a real thin paper. And this background here are is a placemat. It's like a that basket weave type placemat that's like plasticky. So there's that one. And then this is this is heavier duty. I think this might be 32-pound not photo paper, so sorry. Printer paper. It's a little bit heavier duty. Whoops. But you can see the different shades. You know, and it depends on how dark your avocado water is too. But honestly, the different types of papers you use, this one, it's a little bit different. It has a lot more coffee residue on there. But this one had a print on the other side. It had all this colorful print. But then it took all of that when I put the avocado water on there and changed it. That's really pretty. I like that one. This one is the same thing as that basket weave. It's a little bit darker. This is linen paper. So I don't know if you can see that. So linen paper, you know how it has that rag paper look, the little lines in it? That's what I love. And then it has that like real, like that flat feel. This is that, what do you call it? That placemat. And then this is file folder. So 50 Shades of Pink. Now that I pulled all these papers, I don't want to put them away, so I'm going to stick them down here. Oh my gosh, Ricky, if I could send you all my avocados, I would. What, you think? Whoa, no. I love butter. Like, I can eat butter sandwiches. Like, I love butter. I cannot believe you said that. That tastes like avocados? No. So that makes me want to taste an avocado again, but I'm not going to do it because I know I'm not going to like it. Oh, you guys are so gross. My friends are gross. They like avocados. I was kidding. No. So, okay, so avocados, okay, I don't like them to the point that everybody's like, well, have you tried it like this? Have you tried it like that? Have you done this? Have you done that? So I started saying when we go places, because there's avocado on so many things that I love, and I say, I can't have avocado. I go, no avocado, and they're like, no, and before anybody at the table says anything, I just say, I'm allergic. And then I never have to have avocado on my stuff because there's no way that waiter is going to let avocado touch my plate. These are just notepads. So collecting notepads. Does anybody else collect notepads? They're just so cute. I think I want to take these apart and then just make some little random. I like all the pictures, but sometimes I get bored. Like I see the same thing over and over again. So maybe if I just take them apart and make my own little notepad, and then I have different. But I do like the waterfall paper ones for the books, but for my personal use, I like them to be the same size. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go through here and find them that are all the same size, or make them match, and then make a new notepad for myself. How many do I need though? This one is from my store. Look how dirty it is. That's been so many years ago. I think that's all that's in this one, just a bunch of notepads. I thought I had more stationery in here. Like old stationery. Oh, I do. I have some cool stuff that I gotta put into this pile. So there's this stationery pad. I'm just gonna let it go. It's time to say goodbye. This stationery pad, it's not old, but it's still cute. Joanne, you don't like mayonnaise? Oh, I love mayonnaise. Yeah, just make me a butter and mayonnaise sandwich. Just kidding. I like mayonnaise just like on saltine crackers. Yum. Oh, and I love French fries and mayonnaise. Yum. Look at this one. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, I need to share these notepads, or this stationery, these little stationery pads. Denise says she just bought a bundle at the thrift store. Oh my gosh, Joanne. Denise, what thrift store? That one cute one that you took me to? You took me to a couple, but do you know which one I'm talking about? I can't think of the name. In your town. This one's cute. Sounds like a fine art to dyeing the paper and how to get different effects. It's so easy. So after I make the water, I've done it before. In the beginning of me doing YouTube, and I wasn't very good with cameras. I think I did a video when I was making it. I could try it again. It's so easy. Look at that one with the purples. Isn't that pretty? I love all colors. I love all shades. I don't have like I always say I love pink, but I think I am really attracted to the pinks. I love them. Pink and orange and yellow and all the pretty colors. But when somebody ever asks me my favorite color, I can't say because I feel guilty to all the other colors that I love when I say it out loud. This is one of my favorites. I put these in lots of little journals that I made. And I wish, and I only ever did anything sideways. It still looks cute that way, but I wish I would have just added more to it and put them this way because I love that whole. This one's going to be hard to part with. It's going to be hard to part with this one. Let me see. 1, 2. I don't know. I was thinking about. Just let it go. Just let it go. You're not even going to know it's gone once it's gone. That one, stationery. I think I'm having an anxiety attack. I think I'm having some anxiety. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Wait, Beth says because it's gross, because it is gross, Joanne. Oh, because Joanne goes, I can't stand mayonnaise, and Beth goes, because it's gross. Okay, Karen, I'm late to the game here. Are you saying, oh no, because I love mayonnaise so much, or because I'm having anxiety over letting these go? Oh, the Goodwill. I cannot find a Goodwill in Washington, in the state of Washington, that has decent pricing. Cannot. Legit, their prices on so many of their things are the same as buying it brand new at the store or more on so many items. I'm just like, I can't. I just can't. I just can't. And I can't be nice. We went in there, the last time we went into one, Jason was like, okay, let's go. And I'm like, why? And he goes, you're getting, well, he had his own words, but he's like, you're not nice right now. You're not nice, Sandra. It's time to go. Time to leave. This one is, oh, I love this paper. You know what? This paper actually, I might keep this just because it's plain anyways, but this I think is going to be lovely to do jelly plate printing on. This is called sheer lightweight cockle writing paper. Never heard of it. I mean, I've heard of this because I've had this for a while. 1976 paper. Lightweight cockle writing. What does that mean? Cockle writing. I watch some people, you know, and they post like their Goodwill, when they're shopping Goodwill, and they're still getting like amazing prices. I don't, like, why are they so different everywhere? Oh, this is pretty. It says Reborn on it, but I think it's still beautiful. Not that I mean, I don't mind Reborn. I would probably put something like just, I don't know if that would fit every journal I would make. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Pretend like it's like the missing foot. You just put a dog or something over it. Cute, something cute. Just for today. Let's see. Would this make it into the stationery thing? It says stationery. What's this one? Don't be afraid, just believe. Oh, it's a whole little notepad. I think this will go to the notepads. And then, oh my gosh, I have another one of these. That's notepad, I think. Notepad. My pile's gonna reach the camera in a second here. Oh, this is magnet. Just an, oh, look at these are just a note. I think these ones deserve stationery. It's St. Joseph's Indian School, but look how pretty they are. With the brown, with the edge, with the inking. It's got a leaf in the inside. Yeah, I think this is gonna make it. We'll take these ones over here and these ones over here. This one here, here. I don't even know how to think about this stuff. This one, love that. That's gonna go that way. This one also gonna go that way. These are for, oh, did they used to just give these away? $20.25. Now, did I actually buy this to use? Did somebody give me this? There's stickers in here. What the heck? But I like the paper. It's like graph papers. Huh. I don't know what to do with that. I'm going to put that over there. And then, I don't think that's, is that a sticker? Hobanachi? Hobanachi Tico? And I don't know what this is. It looks like it's a, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna put that over there for I don't know what to do with it. Hi, Cassie. Aw, I miss you. I miss your voice. I love Cassie. I wish you guys could hear her. She's a sassy Cassie. I love it. I love that about her. She's young, you guys, and she takes no crap. I love it. And she's very sweet and generous. She's got the biggest heart. I'm talking about you like you're not here, Cassie. Cassie, you have the biggest heart. Okay, this is another, I think, notepad. And then here's one. I wonder, I should just use this. Maybe I'll put this in my, I don't know yet. This one and this one. I don't know what to do with these ones. I'm going to put them in my stash for like cards. Denise, you have room you don't have any room to talk. You have so much good stuff. I was like, I felt like a kid in a candy store at your place. This is a cute little notebook. I'm going to put that in notebooks, and another notebook. Okay. I think I have too many notebooks. I might have to part with them. Does it stop me from collecting them? No. Look at this little notepad. I've had this for a while. I just think it's so cute. It's a sticky notes. I'm going to keep that in my drawer. Okay. I better use it because what else is going to happen to this stuff? Now, these are cool. Forgot about these. It's a letter envelope. Look it, this is the envelope. This is the letter. And then you just fold it. Oh no, it's perforated. So then you take your letter. What? It's 2 envelopes. I'm so confused right now. Somebody help me explain this situation. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that one's a whole piece. This one is too, because when you open it, I'm so confused. What's the dealio with this? Anybody know? Cassie, she says, oh wait, Joanne says, maybe some of the bins are cleaner than others. Cassie says, I can't wait to come visit and help out with your lives again. Oh my gosh, I can't wait either. Can you just come every month, please? Is Cassie the one who you went on the scavenger hunt with? Scavenger hunt. I'm trying to think. I don't remember a scavenger hunt. You have to give me more details on what I did. Cassie, yes, the niece from Canada. Yes. She's my little Canadian girl. It's probably why she's sassy. All right, I don't know about these. That one's bent up. That's all bent out of shape. Maybe it was a mystery murder. The murder mystery dinner? That was, no, that was Brienne's kids that I went and did that with. And I was trying to think like a scavenger hunt. That does sound kind of fun. I don't know that I've ever went on a scavenger hunt, but I might have and just can't remember. All right, so all the stationery that I'm going to get rid of, I'm going to put it into this bucket. And then I have to work. This is going to take me a long time to get this done, so I don't expect all of these things to be at the next sale. I'm working on several different things, and I'm trying to make a list of what I'm doing. This I'm just going to put in scraps. It's loose, loosey-goosey. And then this stuff can go in my stuff to get rid of other things. I think this stationery, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna make it into the bunch, but these are gonna make it into the stationery bunch. Okay, I guess I do need to close them up. Sheesh. I only closed that one because I don't want to forget what I have in there. Whew. All right, so all of this I'm getting rid of. I'm going to keep 1 or 2 pieces for myself. And then all of those old cards I'm going to get rid of. Here's the box. Is this what I'm keeping for myself? I'm not really like, I just have to figure out what to do with all these things. And then all these notepads. I have no idea what to do with these notepads. I don't want them. I need to get rid of them, and I need to quit collecting them because I just don't use them enough. Maybe I will just, I don't know. I think like, this is another thing too. I can always like make like little packs, like take a piece of this one and this one, this one, this one, you know, take a few of them and put them in like a little pack so somebody can have like several, a variety. I think they would make good little thank yous. Just something, it's small, but it's something that I'm putting together. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what to do with these. Okay, you know what? When in doubt, toss it out. Put it in the February scrap thing. I've got some stuff in there already. I'll put that in the February folder. The January one, I stuffed it with more stuff. It's so stuffed, it's so stuffed I can't close it, so I put it in another bag. This one's gonna go in here for my notes. And then, oh, here's the other stationery stuff I'm gonna get rid of. That goes with the stationery. These are gonna go, I'm getting rid of those. These cards, I think I'm gonna use those. And I'm getting rid of all these little tally cards, but I know I have more. I gave a lot away though, and I sold a lot. So I know I have more somewhere. Oh, the other thing is, I was wondering, what about these ones? She's like, just seeing what's coming makes my heart race. You know what? It feels so good to get rid of this stuff. I mean, I thought I was gonna have more anxiety than I'm having. Like, I'm legit like feeling chest pains. Okay. Cassie, if you're still here, just so you know, like if I keel over, you better get over here and get this stuff sorted out and send it to all my friends. Do not let your uncle throw my stuff away. All you have to do, Cassie, is start at one side, one corner of the room, and fill boxes, and then you can just say grab boxes, and people will buy them, and then you can pay for my big party. She's like, quit being morbid. All right, these are all the little envelopes that have to go with that. Oh, this is what I was going to ask you. So this right here I came across, and it is just, they're white, but see, it's embossed. I think these are pretty. I think these deserve to be in the mix of the, I think they deserve a home in there. I think they've earned it with that beautiful embossing on them. You can put ink on those and they just pop right out. So that must be what those other things were. I bet you these go inside the card for like an extra card piece, right? This is Hallmark. Well, this opens up, so why would you need a second piece? Is it for invitations? Okay, stop. These, though, will go like that. So it's a good idea. Most of your friends would use notepad papers. Thank you. All right, so yeah, and she says, or maybe Cassie will be coming here. She goes, remember, don't throw away anything. I know, I try to remember that, but sometimes it's hard when I don't have anybody here to stop me. I get overwhelmed and I just get tired of it. Sometimes I just get mad. I'm like, I don't know what, not really mad, it's just I get frustrated. And then I overthink things. I'm like, oh, you know what? No one's gonna want that. Okay. But I have to quit doing that because there's been things that have sold that I was like, legit, I was like surprised. I'm like, really? Somebody wanted that? Only because I didn't want it. And then there were things that I loved that I really wanted that sometimes don't sell. I mean, most of the time I think we're all on the same page, but sometimes I get things and I'm shocked. I'm like, huh, I really thought that was going to go. I mean, I find a different home for it, but still, you know what I mean? Let me get these together. I don't know what these are, but they are linen-y paper. But these, look at these cards right here. Like it has a little frame. It's it's lightly embossed. Can you see the frame on there? They would be cute for like, I think they'd be fun to do cards and stuff with, but what are these things for? And then these envelopes. Okay, more envelopes. These are the small envelopes. More cards. And these envelopes say Hallmark on them. I love that. These ones do not. Some of them do. All right, let's put these in here. We'll get the really pretty ones in the front so I don't forget what's in here. And he says, Denise says, I bought boxes of business invitations and used them for backing journal cards. They were awesome. I blew through hundreds. Bought when Jamie was here and found at the Brass Armadillo. Okay, the Brass Armadillo sounds so familiar, but I can't remember what place that was. These are just a bunch of little envelopes. I don't want to lose them though. So should I put them back here with the little cards and the tally cards? Maybe stand them up so I don't forget what I have back here. There we go. And then here's some more stationery. Oh, this stationery. So these will just be like envelopes. Oh, here's some more of the little stationaries right there. And then these fancy envelopes. Some have papers and some do not. And then here's the papers right here. And then, oh, and I guess these, I only have 3. When it rains, it pours. It must have come off a notepad. Oh, and this one says, oh, it says it in different spots. 3 different spots. So now I'm wondering, did Jamie give these to me at some point? Is that how they ended up in this stash? I don't know. Okay. Thinking silently. Sorry. And then these are just other pieces. I think I'm just going to throw this in. I don't know what to do with these ones. And this one's already folded. I'm going to put this in the February folder. Okay. And then, oops. This is going to, I'm letting these things go. Where do I put them? Back in here and here. All right. And then I don't know about these envelopes. Like, I think they're fun, but I don't know. I guess I can put them in. I can do something with it. I'll figure that out. But these recipe cards are definitely going. And then this stationery, which I need to put this in. These are like little notes, but I feel like they go with the stationery. Maybe I'll put them right here with this little stuff. And then this goes with the other things. Okay, and I'm getting rid of all those cards. What about this? Denise, are you still here? What do you think about this? Should I just dump this box? And you said don't throw anything away, but like, I don't know. Like, it's the lid is curved. It's got some curvature. It's Western. See, that's my thing. Is like, I don't do anything Western, so I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna get rid of that. But the cards, I think these would be fun to keep. Okay, I like this because they're wood, but it's also, they're stiff. It's like a stiff wood. Fake wood. I mean, it's paper. It's a heavier duty, oh my gosh, how am I saying this? It's a heavier duty paper, so it feels stiff, which is cool because it's wood, and you would expect wood to be stiff, right? Like hard, like hardwood, like a floor, like a hardwood floor. All right, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. So 5 cards, 2 envelopes, and a cute little postcard. That would be like a whole little bundle. But this takes up so much space in someone's package for the box. Yes, stiff wood. Do you like that? I mean, I like it. It's just not my cup of tea. Like, I'm not going to decorate with that. What did Karen say? Put giveaway prize in, oh, inside here? The poodle box is sellable. What poodle box? Did we have a poodle box? Oh my gosh, I don't remember seeing a poodle box. Is that what this is? I'm like, what's here that's cute? That's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm thinking, what's cute? Is that a poodle box? Is that what a poodle box is? Nobody likes flaccid wood. What's flaccid mean? I'm just going to say it out loud to the whole world. I don't know what flaccid means, and I can't look it up. What's flaccid? Is that the kind where like the little worms get inside of it, make all the little holes? A poodle to my dim eyes. Oh my gosh, save the box for me, please. Which one? This box? Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Stupid lag. All right, let's put some names to things. I have, whoa, we don't want that. I have this, the stripe box. What's a stripe box? Limp. Joanne says it's limp. Okay, hold on. I think I'm missing something here. Put giveaway prize in it. This right here, right, Karen? Put giveaway prize in cowboy, Western, whatever it's called. Western. Perfect idea, Karen. Nobody likes flaccid wood. If that's the one with the where the worms get in it and make all those little those little like holes, like the little wibbly holes, I like it. Sorry, your Western box looked like. Oh, okay, Denise is saying the Western box looked like it. Save the box for me, Ricky. Oh, Ricky, are you talking about this one? And are you talking about because of like the denim? Would that work with this? Oh, and you thought this was a poodle. Okay, see, I'm getting it. I'm getting there. Okay, let me keep going through here. Okay, floppy. Daisy says floppy. Oh, not flaccid. A floppy wood. Daisy. I need a drink. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh, get it together. Okay. Get it together, girl. All right. Yes. All right, let me put in. Whoops. Whoops. This doggone wooden pencil just flew out of my hand. It scared me. All right, save box for Ricky. Okay. I have to, I can't put tape on this because it's like a flat. I need to figure out how to attach this without wrecking it. Sticky note. I think even washi tape would wreck it, but our sticky note I don't think will. So I'm gonna put this right here, and then, not that I expect you to shop with me, Ricky, but if you do, I'll save it for the next sale that I have, and that way, if you do, I can put this in your stuff. How's that sound? Okay. Oh my gosh, hold on just a second. I gotta catch up. Then Joanne says limp. Joanne! Yes, okay, but I should hold it up. It's except now you just see the note. Lordy, I can't pull it together, you guys. Okay. That guy, he's bucking broncos. Okay. Thanks for saving me, Susan. That's what Denise says. And then Denise is saying she's laughing so hard. At me? Thanks for solving the red box mystery by taking the box, Ricky. And then Denise says, well, you asked what flaccid meant. I did. So flaccid means limp. Okay. So for now on, I can tell Jason when dinner's done, when I'm making pasta, I can go, your pasta's flaccid. It's time to eat. Yes, I will decorate it and store ephemera in it. Oh, okay. So you don't care if it's if I put tape on here and it wrecks this? Because I can just tape that down so I don't lose it. Fucking Bronco Poodle. Oh my gosh, you guys kill me. I love it. Thank you. You kill me in the best way. All right, let's see what's got going on here. All right. Ooh. Because if Ricky is just going to decorate this and she doesn't care about the bronking poodles, then I don't have to worry about what this washi does, if it does something to it. But I'm waiting for you to tell me, I'm, she's laughing at me. I'm going to shop. Okay. I know. Well, thank you. I know I feel like you probably will at some point, just because I have some pretty cool things that I'm bringing out, but just so that I can and then what I'll do is anything that's small that will fit in here, I'll just stuff it when I put it in your package. So I can just stuff your little box, fill it full of things. Let's see, I'm gonna put this over with the jelly print stuff just because I have to move that tonight to be ready tomorrow. Oh my gosh, stop it. Just don't ever use that term about Jason. Oh my gosh, he knew what we were talking about. He already told me once when I was telling him some stuff that was so funny. He goes, you need to leave me out of your conversations. I'm like, but why? But why? This goes with the stationery stuff because I'm getting rid of it. And I got fumbling. I have fumble hands. All right, shelf cleaned off. And then the next thing that I'm going to be... Oh my gosh, sorry you guys. I stopped talking because I don't want to get a paper cut. Ugh. I have my paper stored in a weird way. Not a weird way, but in a way that if I try to grab it fast, I'll get a paper cut, and I don't want to. I don't want to slide my hand in. Anyways, this, got to figure out how... I'm just going to... I don't know what to do with that thing. All right. So I have so much wallpaper still that's more on that modern style, which I love it. And I'm going to go through it and cut it all down to regular sizes and make packs. And then I'll just sell it periodically throughout the year, use it how I want, and things like that. And then all the pieces that I don't feel that a lot of people want, that I think they're more vinyl-y, I think they do good for covers and stuff, I'm just going to pull that out for now. But this wallpaper bundle, and I think I have another smaller one somewhere, but if not, this is the one I have. This is all like super old, super duper old. And I've shared it a little bit here and there. And I think I've mostly just shared it like in giveaways and things like that. Okay, instead of doing it that way, let me move this. If you still want to hang out and you want to watch this, I'm going to go a little flip through on this, but I'm going to part with this. I'm not creating like I thought I could and would, and so I'm going to part with everything. So I have this really cool old wallpaper, and these will be smaller packs, I think. I haven't decided yet. I might do that. I might just make some smaller packs to put in with the other packs as a thank you. There's whatever it is. I haven't fully dedicated it to any specific thing, but I am going to part with all this really old wallpaper. I don't know what the years are. And some of this, like this one, isn't, you know, I folded it in half to fit it in here, my thing. This was vinyl coated, but aren't they cool? So this is my stack, and then like this one, it's like, I have it folded in half, but it's like 9.5 by whatever. Isn't that pretty? Does this bring back any memories for anybody? Oh my gosh, like this is so awesome. Hi, Carla. You're working on journals. Outside is an ice skating rink. Oh my gosh. Are you ice skating? Do you ice skate? Or do you mean like legit, like you can't walk, like those videos where people walk outside and they go sliding down their steps, down their driveway, into the road, down the road, under a car? Oh my gosh, stay inside. Look at, a lot of these are folded in half. So this is like, so a lot of this is like double what you're seeing when I show you a page. Is it all double? Do you guys want me to keep slowly going through this? Is this like so, I love touching it. I love touching it, massaging and caressing the beauty that lies on my desk. It's just so gorgeous. And it's so fun. And it has that vinyl-y kind of, but it's that thin, it's that old. It's not like that newer stuff where it's like thick and vinyl. It's like gentle and vinyl. It's pretty. Oh my gosh. We had one in our kitchen. One of these prints. I'm looking at the chat really quick. Sorry. She goes, yes, not going out. And she goes, no, I do. She was like specific. No, I do not skate. LOL. Oh my gosh. I love, I don't know which way I'm going here. This one. Oh, I guess that one I used it. Look at this one. Isn't that, I love this one. See, so like I might go through here. So that's another reason why I want to cut these down, some of them, because I want a piece of this. But I've already used some. Like I need to say goodbye. I just need to say goodbye. I need to let them go live someplace else. I need someone to be able to use these. Like, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And I love the greens and golds. I mean, I just love it all. Okay. I'm just going to keep going through. I'm like flip-flopping them now, but Denise says these are beautiful. I love them too. Susan says, stay inside unless you know how to ice skate. This is the earlier I was talking about how that thing was clearly an eagle, not a butterfly, and it had the emblem. Like that's what I'm talking about, the shield. It wasn't in color, it was all cream, so it was hard, you know. It was hard to see. See, ice skating? Speaking of ice skating, see, and this is where I've had pulled it out of the books. A little yarn. Are you bored at looking at wallpaper? Look, that's so cute. I wonder though, was that meant for a little girl's room or for a powder room? I feel like it could go for either back then. This is cute. Love this. Denise says, one day she'll learn how to fat finger type. I can't. I'm so over trying to correct myself. I figure if people can understand what I actually got on there, half the time I'm voice texting or voice commenting. Because I can't, my fingers, everything, if once they get cold, I can't make them work anyway, so it's hard. This is pretty too. I love all these yellows. These are super cute. This one is for a Barbie journal, you say? Who's making a Barbie journal? Is anybody making a Barbie journal right now? Sorry if you can hear me gulping down my tea. Thank you, Susan. I think so too. They're so gorgeous. Karen's journal, the pretty pink one. This one right here, Karen. Karen, do you need this paper? And Denise, you are too? Let me see if I have two of these. If I have two of these, I'm going to cut it in half. If I don't, and then I'm sending one to you and one to you. One to you, one to you, one to you. One to Karen and one to Denise. Okay. Look at these pretty, pretty pictures. I will not miss it. I will not miss it. I have plenty to sell. I have plenty to give away. I could do both. I can do both and be blessed. Oh. I know it's going to sound stupid because I'm the one that just said it, but I got goosebumps when I said that, and then I got instant tears to my eyes. I don't know what that means, but that's what I felt. I have plenty to do both, and I'm blessed for it. So, and I think so. I think that's true. Oh, this is cute. I like this. Okay, this one, this one makes my eyes dizzy. I like dots and stuff, but I think I would like to like doodle on that. Do a little doodle. Please don't cut it. Okay, let me see if I have a second one in here somewhere. I can't tell that fast. Karen, she says to send it to you. I gotta put a note on here because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna write on the back. That's an ink pen, Sandra. Where's the pencil? Okay. This one's for Karen. I'm doing it really light so you can take it off if you want to. And then I'm gonna do the same thing with Ricky, just in case. I'll save it until the next time we're sending out big things. I still haven't sent the giveaways yet. I'm like still giving stuff away. I'm like, I just want to make labels, but my label maker, everything's in the way for my label maker. But I will send everything out. I promise. I promise I will give you guys your gifts. Promise. Ooh, look at that one. It's got like little lavender centers for the flowers. Purple and yellow. So, I really like that. Oh, look at that one. This reminds me, these two actually remind me of like some scrapbooking paper not too long ago. But they are wallpaper. That and fashion items. Oh, Joanne, are you doing Barbie and fashion or what or fat or oh my gosh, or stop talking. I asked the question. Just answer. Let her, I mean, not just answer. I'm telling myself, let her answer one question. It's probably what she's already saying. Settle down, girl. And then, oh my gosh, and now there's a fight. I'd rather have those small checkered ones. I'm going backwards until I come to checkered ones. Oh, I see them. Are you talking about these? Are you talking about picnic time? Karen. Denise said it first, so I'm going to go with that. You're just doing Barbie Joanne. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Okay. There. Karen, do you feel better? So she's going to let you have the one, and she'll take these two. These are for Denise. Okay. I'm just giving you guys these. These are my gifts. Thank you. You guys do so much and give so much to me all the time. Support for the channel in so many ways. Monetarily, you do it by gift giving, you do it by your friendship, you do it by sharing, you do it by all the different things. And so I will share back. I like to do that. We all do. That's why you do it, because we all do it. Oh my gosh, that is cute with the daisies. I love this. I love those oranges and yellows. I just feel like, I don't know, like, that's so pretty. I just love it. I know you will. I'm like, I know. Denise says, you know we'll buy them. I know you will. I'm gonna, look at, I have plenty to sell. You can still buy some. I can gift it. That's what I've been doing on my jelly print days. I've been making it, and then I've been giving everything away at the end. But I think this next session, depending on what I make, I may start keeping a few to, I feel embarrassed. I'm like, to sell. I don't think my stuff's good enough to sell, but you know, I guess if somebody really wants it. See, this is a smaller piece. I used this in something. It's got strawberries. I can't remember. I'm going to keep that one for me. It's just a small piece. And then these little birds and the with the little lavenders, so cute. Maybe I will keep a couple of little pretty pieces for myself. See, look it. I'm not even gonna charge myself. That's cute. Cute. I love this. I love just fussy cutting that out and then making like belly bands or a belt on a journal or whatever. Like, so cute. It's a lot of the 70s colors here, isn't it? Is that what this is from, you think? So I think this was like a 2 or 3 different wallpaper booklets that I got. I got these booklets, gosh, it was a long time ago. It was in, I want to say, possibly like 2018 when I got these. It was when I first started doing junk journaling. And I was bored. I was watching YouTube and I was starting to like try to make cards, and then I ended up having those hand surgeries, and then I was really bored at home, so I started watching YouTube, which I hadn't really ever done. And then I was looking up stuff on Pinterest for the cards. I think I clicked on a Pinterest thing and it took me to a YouTube thing for cards. And then I seen that people were doing, which I didn't know the term, I've said it before, that mixed media. I was like, what's mixed media? What does that mean? And then it just exploded from there. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I started making cards that were like dimensional and doing all these cool things without having to have precise cutting and things like that. they actually, not that it's anything special, but this is what I had. I didn't have any supplies. So I was like, I have twine, I have buttons, I have this weird metal stuff and wire ribbon that I can cut down. And then I was like, just like testing the waters to see, oh, can I make something? Oh, look at it, it's been there a long time. And then I had a punch and a stamp. So I just made a cute thing. Like this is my idea of making a card. Nothing's straight. There's a glue residue there. Nothing's like perfect. And then I could cover it up, and that's how I started. And then I was like, and then from the cards, I kept looking for more things, like how do you make these cards? How do I make more cards that are more dimensional, and I don't have to worry about being specific, and I can just wrap them up. And then I was using the scraps. I didn't even know about junk journal yet, about using up all your scraps. I just had them, and I was like, oh, what could I do? And then I started going on there. So I kept these, even though there's nothing spectacular about these cards. I kept one of each one that I made to remind me of how I started. There's my little collection in my little card box. There. Thank you, Daisy. Karen. Okay, I gotta get caught up. I gotta get caught up. She goes, sell them. These papers, I'm gonna sell them. I am. I'm gonna give stuff away too. Look at this one with the pretty purple. These are so busy, they hurt my eyes, but they make the best backgrounds, actually. And I always think, like, this would be good for, like, on Halloween. And then I go to use it for Halloween for the kids, and I'm like, but they don't get it, how vintage that stuff is sometimes that I use. This would be cool for Christmas, though, wouldn't it? Oh, my gosh. Does it make you dizzy? It's making me dizzy. I can't stand it. I can't stand to look at it without putting something on top of it. Like, I have to break that up a little bit. Do you know what I mean? I wish there was more purple wallpaper too, Daisy. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, I think that's legit the only one that I found that had purple in it. Is this a Daisy paper? Don't feel bad. Say yes if you want it. It's just a piece. It's just a piece of paper. It is just a piece of paper that I would be more than happy to gift to you, my friend. Do you want it? Tell me now. Okay. She's like, yes. Give me a minute. The lag, Sandra, the lag. All right, Daisy. Daisy, Daisy. All right, there we go. You're welcome. Let me see. I'm going to catch up on the chat here. Daisy says, selling gel prints is great for people who don't have the plate or space or whatever. Aw, thank you. Okay, so I guess I can do it. I mean, if people can decide if they want it or not, right? If they don't want it, they don't want it. But I like making, and I am not a, like a designer where I can make beautiful pages that you could just use. I make background pages. I like building and layering, and I make background pages. That's all I make. And it's fun. And then Denise says, Daisy, I started buying my papers from Sandra, namely because they are so beautiful. Oh, thank you. But also because she just doesn't copy, dye, and gel print. She doesn't have time to. Yes, because she does all the things. She really does. And then there's this one. This is really pretty with the peach, the blue and the peach. Too bad Cottie's doing invoicing. I feel like she would have probably claimed a couple of these papers, but I just don't know which ones. Anyways, all right. So there's my stack that I have right now of wallpapers that I'm going to part with because they've been sitting in this file. And what's happened is this. I think, okay, I hope I don't offend anybody when I say this, but I feel like for me, what happens is I get so attached to them, and then I'm afraid to use them. I'm terrified. Like, oh my gosh, I'm never going to see it again. When in all reality, I'm not seeing it anyways because it's living in a freaking box on my freaking shelf doing absolutely nothing but collecting dust. Buyer beware. There will be dust. So, the thing is, I feel like this is what happens also with grief and things like that, is we get so attached to that, not attached. I don't know. I'm not going to have the right words, but we get so used to that certain feeling that you almost feel like, it's like this is how I feel with the papers. And I've experienced grief, and I still am dealing with some of it. But what happens is I get so stuck in it that I feel like if I try to move out of it, if I try to let go of this, if I try to move out of that, then I am letting go of something that I'm supposed to be cherishing, that I love so much, that I'm afraid that it will be gone forever. So for the paper or for the grief, it's the person. Does that make sense? I don't know. Does that make sense what I'm trying to say? Somebody put my words in proper order, please. I don't know what I'm saying. Where's ChatGPT when I need him? Anyhow, I want to let it all go. I want to let go of not the love that I feel for people, but I want to let go of having to hang on to something in fear that they don't have space in my heart anymore, because they do. And I want to let go of all of these because they are feeding that same type of feeling within me, and I need to let them go. And if I love it so much, I can do the same thing I did for my youngest son. He was attached to a blanket, and he liked the silky part. His dad, oh my gosh, Jason, about lost his marbles when I did this. So what I did with his blanket is I just cut it down to a smaller piece, and I would put that in his backpack for school. He's like, kids are going to make fun of him. I was like, well, then we teach him how to fight. And that's what, so I mean, I grew up with like street smarts. So I'm like, I don't really care. And then it came to the point he was still older, and I took his little silky part, and I took, the blanket was falling apart, like, and I washed it all the time. I took the silky part off, and I only kept that, and I would tuck that in his backpack, so he didn't have the blanket anymore. But you guys know what I'm talking about. Yep. Denise, my papers make you look good. Yeah, it makes sense. Thank you. Yep, Karen, you understand. You guys get it. Yeah, it does make sense, right? So, yeah, I want to let go of a lot of things, and I feel like the more from my experience, the more I let go of, the more space there is for other things to come into my life, and no matter what it is, and it's always good. It's always good. Always good. Okay, so what am I going to do with this? This has to go into my office area because I have to make paper things. What do you guys think? I don't want to be like super specific, so let's just take one that I don't think is like super fascinating. People are going to die when they see me do this, but some of them, if they're really cockeyed, I'm going to cut into smaller pieces. But like this one, I'm going to measure it up and see. Does it follow on a line? It does. How big is it? Because it's got to fit into my plastic sleeves. That is the one thing I run across that makes things difficult. So this is 8. This is already past 8.5. And let me turn this side because, no, I need this side. No. Stop it. I'm arguing with the paper. Okay, so if I did 8.5, then I'm only going to have that one little skinny strip. What am I going to do with that? Denise, for starters, I don't even know what to do, Denise. Send me an offer up, I guess. What do I do? What do I do? How do I cut this? I know Denise will, she'll be slamming through this stuff. It'll be coming to a store near you soon. I do want a few pieces out of this, but I don't know what I want exactly. I don't want a lot. I just want a few pieces. I think that'll make me feel good about having it, and then I have something to play with. And I was thinking about taking one piece on those nature books that I never finished. Those I need to get the signature sewn in, but I know I'm waiting for a couple pages. But I was thinking maybe I will add something in there from here. I don't know. I just thinking out loud. Please don't cut. Okay, stop. Cats, stop. Please don't cut. Well, I get that, but this is old, and when you fold this, I don't think it's going to come back out of that crease. And I will have to fold it. I either have to cut it or I'm going to have to fold it to fit in these sleeves. I think, depending on, well, maybe not. I do have some big sleeves now. We'll see. But I will listen. I'm not I can be, I don't have to be, I don't want everyone to have anxiety here, just me. I will leave this and then I'm going to wait because Denise says she's going to call me. Daisy says, ask Maddie for advice or roll into a tube. I've done that where I've just rolled them. I don't have tubes, but I just roll them around something. Like I can roll them around fabric, or I can roll, you know, different things, or inside the fabric and roll them and then put a bandage on the fabric. But they still get smushed. And I know Maddie says that too, like just, that could happen. So make sure you understand that. I think a lot of the papers, they're not so papery. Like this is like super, like this is flat. This is like super papery. I'm gonna find one. Like this one right here that's more vinyl-y. A little bit more vinyl-y. Like even when I fold it, I'll still always have that crease. I feel like some of the newer wallpapers, you can kind of get that crease out. Same thing with this one on the very corner. I'm going to just do the tip. Just the tip, not the whole thing. When you fold it, see that you're going to have that paper. It's like, it's really like scrapbooking paper. All right. All right, my friends, I think I'm going to let you go. I think I've been on here for like 30 hours. What size are they, Ricky? Well, first of all, let me get in the chat first. What size? They're all different. They're all different. So when I took them out of the books, I had already cut them. So a lot of them are already cut, and I just tore them out because this was way before I was doing any of this, and I was literally harvesting it just for me. So I was making it work on how I could store it here. So this one, this must have come in a book where it was just this size. These ones are 9 by almost 12, 9 by 11 3/4. So there's some that are that size, and then there are some that I have folded. Here's one that's folded. So this came out of a bigger book, and I honestly can't remember if this was folded in the book itself. Like it's been so long since I don't remember having a book like really big, but it was so long ago I don't remember. But I just folded them in half to basically be the same size. So I think as long as they weren't past the, 9.5 and 12, or 9 by 12 actually would probably be the sweet spot for the protective sheets. Roll up to ship, yeah. So the thing is sometimes like even when I roll them up, like I said, like it would depend on what else was purchased, because I would use whatever you have to roll it up, because I don't have rolls to roll it up with. If I have to buy rolls, tubes, and things to roll it up, then adds more to the packaging stuff. Those things weren't cheap. But I think I can roll them also maybe like even with cardstock. But again, it couldn't be past that marker, and then as you're rolling it spreads out. But I can roll it in like cardstock for protection, but it's only paper, so it's going to smush. And I know Maddie says that too. I've heard her say that before, that depending on what's in your package, it could end up smushing. But because this is older, if it creases, you're gonna have that crease. Like you're not gonna be able to iron it out. Oh my gosh, I do say paper towel tubes, but I would never be able to get as many as I need for right now. Like, I have a few, but I don't go through, like Jason and I go through a roll of paper towels, like, I don't know, I switch it out. I buy the big package of paper towels, like from Costco, where you get, how many get in there, like 6 or 8 rolls? Like, I don't even know if I buy it once a year. The soft fold is good around fabric. Yeah, you think so? I think that'd be good. I can roll, like, put something cushiony inside there and then take another piece. So if somebody bought fabric, then I could do that. Or I could just say, hey, if you're buying wallpaper, you're buying fabric too. with every wallpaper, not with every order. So like, if you place a wallpaper order, you must purchase this fabric order also. Oh my gosh, I have polyester fabric. Like polyester fabric. But I love all the advice. You guys don't stop ever giving me advice. I'm sorry if I do the shutdown. I don't mean to be a shutdown person. I have to think it through. Sometimes I hear good, really, really great tips and advice, and then I kind of do the shutdown on it a little bit, and then I feel like, wait, Sandra, I always think about it, and then I realize just because it doesn't work exactly to the T that it was described to me doesn't mean I can't implement it in a way that I can see. You like that? Want me to do that again? All right. All right, Daisy, come on now. She's like, oh, matching fabric to wallpaper. Daisy, do you not know me yet? I might as well organize all those paper doll outfits too. No, but I probably could find some fabrics, you're right, that would match it a little bit and just say, if it's up to you how you want your wallpaper protected. But I think for the most part, if I can fit it in a sleeve and do it flat, even if it's folded, if I can fit it in a sleeve, then I can just lay it flat in the package. And I do have like other cardstock, like I could put cardstock on the outsides of it. Daisy goes, Maddie was doing a drop with books and matching fabric. Oh my gosh, I know. That's right, she was. And it was so awesome. I was like, I wish I could do that. She is really good with that stuff. So good. All right, I'm gonna move these wallpapers over underneath the dolls. The paper dolls. No, I'm not. And I know I said I was gonna go, but since ow! Ow, that hurt. But since I have some friends still here, I wanted to ask your opinion on something else really quick. I'm working on Mandy's journal, and I pulled some papers. Anybody that was here, if you remember, if you still want to hang out a minute, I had a lot of the extra papers that I had printed for her journal. And I was like, I'm going to make notebooks. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I think, you know what? I think these are going to end up, I don't know yet. Don't make a commitment you don't know what you can do. I'm gonna put it over there. It's gonna end up in the sale somehow. It's gonna either be in an ephemera pack or it's gonna be part of a giveaway of some sort. But anyways, I had all those papers flat in the bubble even. Okay, if they pay extra shipping for a bigger box, give that option. Okay, I can do that too. I think it'll work. Okay, I won't cut, I promise you guys, no matter what, I will not cut the paper. I'm gonna leave it as is. And then I'll figure out how to sell it. There's so much of it though. I know a lot of people want it, so I won't sell it all to one person. But okay, let me get in here. So this, who sent this to me? I feel like either Karen or Denise sent this meshy gold. I don't know who sent this to me, but I love it. And when I was cleaning up, because like I'm trying to use the stuff that has been gifted to me, I don't want to sell it on accident. Ricky says, flat in the bubble mailer, even without the plastic sleeve. Okay. Well, I don't mind using the plastic sleeves. The plastic sleeves, I mean, I guess they add up after a while, but it doesn't cost that much. I just feel like it's just that little extra barrier in case there's a hole. That's what mostly why I'm using them is I don't know. I'm always worried. I also found this lace with the green. It's really big and wide. I can cut it down if I want to, if I need to, but there's a lot of that in there. So I found this. So also another thing that I'm doing is I've been color blocking out all my laces. Anything kind of in that realm of like, I don't know, like lace, rickrack, all the things, okay? And I've been creating boxes of it. So all things pink shades, all things blues and green shades, all things purples and lavender shades, all things reds, all things, you get my drift, right? So, and I have creams, and then I have like champagnes and whites. I have all these things that I've been doing. I found these things. Anyways, I'm separating all my stuff out because again, I'm getting rid of everything. I'm gonna keep just a very small amount. Okay, so there's Mandy's journal. And then I had all the little pieces that I was like, I think I can make notebooks with. And then I can let her decide how many she wants, and then if she doesn't want all of them, then I can get rid of some of them. So, but I also need to figure out some covers. So I found this fabric, which I'm pretty sure was gifted to me. Isn't that pretty? So I think this would work with this stuff. Found some of this little trim. This I think came from Lou. I think. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Did you hear that? That's probably Maggie jumping off the couch. She's so loud. But I love all these colors. Are those beautiful? I think they're so pretty. And then I have these little crochet pieces. Okay, so let me move this out of the way. And then I also found this. Well, I have a lot of these things. And I'm thinking about cutting this one up to get some of these pieces right here. This fabric is so nice to stamp on and to make ruffles. If you like really cream, pastel-y, shabby chic, very feminine, like ruffles, this fabric is gorgeous, and it also takes to dye and inks really well. But so I want to cut this up and put some of this on her cover or inside her book, see? So I was thinking about like, how do I like mesh, how do I blend, how do I feather this in? I've got glue right here. And I have this little bit of cream right here. And I was thinking something like this that you can see through. That covers the whole thing. Anyways, I can just kind of drape some of that on there. I don't know. I'm going to cut this up to see what I like. And I have many of those, so it's not my only one. Karen, you're looking for wide lace, like any kind of specific color? How wide? Any colors? Okay, sorry. So what I did is I separated all these out, and then Cass says, are you selling this as a kit? Nope, this is, you mean all the little booklets? No, this is Mandy's journal that I'm making for my daughter-in-law, Mandy. And so I have a little booklet that I'm making inside here, and then this is her journal. And then I cut up some paper that I'll use in her thing. I found a couple of spots for it. Remember the mushrooms? I don't know if you guys were with me, but I put the mushroom sticker there. I was like, but I should have done something more. I think I'm going to put this here so the mushrooms are growing out of that. This little piece that I found. And then just to give a little bit more. I like that better. I couldn't just leave it with this, just the mushrooms. I felt like it was like her little secret garden. The leftovers. Oh, I don't know. It's a digital kit. Can I do that? I don't think that I can. I think the only way I can sell it is by altering it. So I would have, I mean, like so far I'm altering it. Like I've printed them, I've torn them, and I've created a little booklet. I have an original jelly print in this one. See, that's what I'm saying. Like mine are just backgrounds. So, I mean, I like them like that. So here, and then this is one of the papers. This is one of those ones I did on last week on the jelly print day, on Mixed Media Monday. And it's got gold sparkle in there. And I just ripped it and I put it in here. I think it makes a great page. Oops. That's ink, though. That's not paint. But I used the jelly plate to do it. So I have that booklet started. And then this one, so what I was going to do is ask Mandy if she wants any of these other side notebooks. And if she doesn't, then I will sell these. But I have to figure out like a cover or something to do with them. Or I can do it as like a partial and somebody else can figure out their own cover. These are all the pages that we inked together when I was like wetting them down on my desk. And I kept these all together. I decided to put these all together in their own thing. And then I just pulled a few more of my papers. This one is, this is either typewriting paper or tracing paper that I copy dyed and then ink dyed. See, when I see this, then I'm like, oh, I don't want to do just color dyeing. I really love the copy with the ink, but I know I need to do just colors too. This is one that's just color, and this is copy dye with ink, not ink, sorry you guys, it's RIT dye. It's RIT dye that I'm using. I think these will make good pages, and then this one is, this one, I don't know, it's either, same thing, it's either tracing paper or the typewriting paper. There's different weights of the typewriting paper and tracing paper, so think these will be pretty in here. So don't you think? Oh, starting this one off strong with the purple. And then I'll just trim them down a little bit. So I was thinking about doing this. Bye, Celia. Yes, stay warm, she says, and have, if you are having some of this winter weather, yes, yes, please. Hope you guys are staying warm. Anyhow, this is what I was kind of thinking. And then, maybe put that one right there. And then I'll trim those down, and then I'll have like a little booklet. Nothing fancy, just plain Jane. Why do I keep saying plain Jane? I'm tired. I'm mad at myself for saying that. Every time I say it, I think of my grandma, and she was not plain, and she's Jane. And I know I keep saying that too. Maybe she's just on my mind. This one, I already pulled the papers. So these prints, so I printed all these kits so many times. I printed these ones with another digital kit that I bought on the opposite side. But I did mix in some of my papers already. And also, I was talking about how the ink comes off. I use a that Epson printer, and I know that's why, because the ink will move when you dye it, like when you put it in water. So if you have a different kind of printer that doesn't do that, then you won't have that issue, I don't think. Because I never had that issue before when I had that kind of printer. And then this one, and I think this one I still need to find. Oh no, that one has its center page. I think she's gonna want this one. I don't think either one of these are gonna speak to her. This one might, but I think this is the one that she's gonna want. And then the other one I did here is these papers I bought from Jacqueline at Lovely's Crafting Cottage. If you love dyed paper and you like colors and inks, and if you have not checked her out yet, oh my God, you've got to go take a look. So I don't know how she does what she does. I love what she does. It's so different than what I do, and I love it. So I put this one here together. I thought those colors looked good in this one. No center though. Did you see when I did it, Denise? Kat says sun hasn't gone down yet and it's 12 degrees. Oh my gosh. Oh, and you're not used to that at all. Is your place staying warm? I mean, like, this one I had a hard time with because I was like really frustrated that I put this on the other side. It was so opposite of that. I think it was an accident. Joanne says it's 1 degree here. I don't even know what the degrees are here because it's on my phone. I can't look at it. But we have not really had weather. Like, it's January and I still walk out to my mailbox with just like a little sweatshirt, or if I just have like a long sleeve shirt on, like if it's not windy, I just walk outside like that. That's not normal. And then, oh, you said yes. Yeah, and that was on accident when I learned that because I was messing something up. Oh, and then I found this. This was another digital page that I found in my stash, but isn't that pretty? This is a digital kit, and I just printed on both sides. I thought this would be pretty in here. I have so many digitals that I printed, and you're not allowed, like you agree that you're not going to sell them, you're not going to give them away, you have to alter them. And I'm like, I have all this stuff that I'm never going to use, and I don't know how to. I've got to figure out how to get it altered so that I can get rid of it. I don't know where to put this page. See, I need something to break that up. I guess it would be okay here. I don't really like it there. Maybe it's not the right one to use with this. Or maybe I switch that one out. I don't know. But anyways, those are the ones I chose for that one. This one, it's got like the really pretty golds in here. and the blacks. So I picked this paper, copy die. These are mine that I did, and then these are the ones that Jacqueline did. I think I'm just going to fold them all in half and then tear them later. Sometimes I'll tear them before I fold them so that I get more paper off of it, but I did not fold that very straight. But I need these folded so I can move them from one section to the other. So my question is, do I just make like little booklets? Don't sew them in. Don't worry about sewing them into anything, because that's my problem where I'm at right now is if I sew them in, I need to create a cover, and I don't know what to do for the cover. Or do I just put the pieces together? I've altered it, put them all together in the way they would be, and then offer it up to somebody else. I don't know if I altered it enough. I mean, I feel like I have. There'd be no difference. I've torn them and inked them. I've done, like, what's altering? Altering is cutting, tearing, inking, making it different than how you received it. And then I have these two papers here. Okay, so let's see. Where would these all go in this one? And I think I was trying to do like at least 8 pages in the little booklet. This is nice. That's really grungy. I like that. I like the top part to that one. Maybe a softer one right here. Ooh, that's pretty. Maybe this one right here. Oh, I need to get these blue ones in here. I don't want them like right next to each other. Let's see. Okay, I guess we'll do a blue one in the front. I asked questions. I need to read the chat so I know. Joanne says she's getting major cabin fever. Oh, yeah, it does suck to be stuck in the house like you can't get out. No, Cat's like, does your power go out? She says, no, our power goes out sometimes depending on what's happening. But they're on it. I mean, like we're used to getting that type of stuff. So when it happens, like they get on it pretty quickly. It's very rare that it's out for a long, long time. But it has went out for, over, 12 to 24 hours. There was a few years ago when it got hit hard in Spokane and a lot of power went out. It was really sad. Some people passed away trying to figure out ways to heat their places up because they didn't have the means to heat and that kind of a thing, even though we get that kind of weather. Yeah, it was really sad and really scary. It's heartbreaking. Anyways, okay, back to this. Joanne said, Avers sits in my lap and keeps me warm. Aw, Avers, such a good kitty. Aw. Uh-oh, I have one too many papers. So I feel like this dark one needs to go in here more than anything else. That can go into another one. Did we get one for everybody here? So we... in between, for some different decorative paper and some writing space. Yeah, that's good. Okay, was there one that was missing? I felt like there was one that needed another page, this one. And then I can always fill them in later. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which is fine. I don't mind that. I would rather be like between 10 to 15. And then if I did that, if I didn't sew them, but I sent some of the pieces that I cut out, because I have a lot of scraps in with their thing. They get the papers. I already folded them. See, I also pulled, this is all the stuff that I'm not using. Like, this is everything that I pulled. Like, what do I do with it? You're not allowed to give it away. You're not allowed to sell it unaltered. I mean, that's altered, right? I ripped it. Is that considered altered? I don't want to get in trouble. And I don't want to, you know, digital artists, I mean, they put a lot of time and effort into their stuff, and that's why those rules are there. And I understand that it's their art. So I don't want to do that. I guess that one I altered. I inked it. That's the one that I did, and it didn't work. So I don't think it was the right type of paper. I don't know. But see, all of these. I'm not going to use any of them. I mean, I made enough booklets. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm over and out. So I just stuck them in here. I'm not going to use them. This one, I'm still thinking about maybe making some really big stuff it, cards that would go in Mandy's book. I can just put them in there for like placeholders, and then she can do something else with them if she wants. She'll probably put that with her book. And then here's some more papers that I pulled to use. So I was thinking I could do, maybe this would be the cover. My butcher paper. I can just wrap them in there, but not all of them have purple. Anyways, whatever. Okay, I'm getting super sidetracked and super indecisive. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know where it's leading. Thoughts? Beth, you love those blue papers. These ones right here, did you hear where I said I got them from? They are from Jacqueline at Lovely's Crafting Cottage. I wonder if I can find her thing. Have you ever been to her channel? Yeah, she said I should have seen Aver's face when I called her name. Hi, Avers, kitty kitty. Hi, sweet baby. She goes, yuck, Denise, put a sticker. Wait. We've been double-digit negative at night, single-digit in the day. We are on the fringe and aren't getting our normal snow, etc. Oh. Put a sticker on it. Oh, I'm already past that. I don't know. Put a sticker on it. I don't remember what I was looking at. Put a sticker on it though. Oh, on that page where I was like, why did I print it that page? Okay, I'm gonna try to find her channel because Beth, do you like to buy colored papers from people that make it? Because she makes beautiful paper, and her prices are fabulous. I love buying her papers. I have not bought as many as I would love to, just because I have an overabundance of my own. But as I'm going through my stuff, I will be buying more from her because I love her stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna go see if I can find her channel for you. Just takes me a minute. I always forget I always think like when I go out of the chat, off my screen, that I can see you guys, that you can't hear me anymore. So I need to be careful. I can't be doing like belching and things, thinking nobody can hear me. All right, I'm gonna link her channel. I got it. Just takes me a minute. And I'm gonna put it in half. Yes, she does the dyed lace also. I've dyed some lace. I've only ever coffee dyed lace, except for recently I've dyed a couple of things with the RIT dye, but I've only ever coffee dyed lace. I mean, yeah, coffee. I've only ever done coffee dyeing, and I'm gonna be doing coffee dye, I think, on my laces. I think I do better with that than color dye. I'm not a really good color dyeing person. Oh, you said no to alter the paper. Oh! You're so, ouch, that hurt. I don't know why I snipped my fingers. Okay, to alter the paper, put a sticker on it. Like washi tape, so you can pull it back off. All right, but that is what I'm gonna do. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna work on Mandy's journal, and I need to figure out like her cover. I also found, when I was cleaning out all the laces, I found this really pretty dark blue one, which I know I have a lot of blue on here, but I don't want to make it super like fluffy lacy on the outside. Mandy's younger than me. I don't want to do like the old, I don't know what to call it. Like I like it, but it's like, I think of like the 80s, all the lace on all the edges, which I tend to do a lot of that. It's probably because I really like it and I liked it then. I still like it. And I do like lace. And I think that she'll like this. I think she's more like on the boho side, I would say. I found some of these little doilies, which I have different colors. And I thought I can drop a couple of these on them. I mean, the spine's not covered, which I like to cover. I don't think I do straight lines on my sewing, so I like to cover my spines. I could put something like that on there just to help. I don't mind. I actually prefer layering. I don't need, I think trying to stay within a structured way to cover that is where I'm going to get messed up. But like that. So like I've got this covering this side. I've got that going up there. And then I can just drop in a few little things here and there. And then I don't have to cover it all. I can leave some of it kind of, you know, raggedy, like, you know, like that. But I need to cover up some of that. This, and then on the back side. The back side, I mean, I might just not worry too much back here. Maybe just get a little bit in the corner right here where you can see the glue. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm already loving this. I love this part. I love that. And I love this. I love layering. And I love doilies. And I love boho. And I love Mandy. And I really want her to get her journal. And then I had another piece that has 3, so I can take those and put them on the inside and just put like a little piece here and there just to tie that in. You like that? Oh, you did? Right on. Thank you. Well, tell her I said hi if you chat with her. I love her stuff. And if you haven't, when you do watch her channel, Beth, like, I mean, maybe we're different, but I love the way she's just so genuinely nice. She's, and her demeanor, the way she talks, she's just she's very sweet. Like, there's just something about, you know, when you, I don't know, like, I know we're not meeting in real life, but I mean, to me, it's kind of real life. Like, I'm really alive. Beth, you're really alive. We've met on here. We haven't met in physical form. I think that's more accurate. I just really adore her. She's just very sweet. And she's very good at her craft. And she absolutely, yeah, she's just really good at her craft. So this one, who wants to watch me cut this? Or who's going to be like, Sandra, don't do it. This is square. I'm looking on it to see if there's any marks. There is. Like, there's a little mark right there. I don't think this one's actually cut up or torn up. I don't think there's anything wrong with this one. Well, a little bit. Like, there's some threads that are pulled here and there. Okay, you guys, I'm so sorry for anybody that's gonna, like, Denise is like, do it. Okay, just do it. I'm gonna cut, what do you think, Denise? I'm just gonna cut this corner off right here. Just get a starting spot. Whoops. I don't even have the right scissors. Hopefully these ones will work. Peer pressure. Oh, yay, Kat, you subbed her too. Awesome. Okay. Cut out the center. Okay. Like, just like this piece right here, this center, or cut around here. So look at, like, these little threads. When I cut this, I have to leave this seam on this side of it. Otherwise, all of these are going to come undone. Which, I mean, isn't the end of the world. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Okay. Are you 100% healthy now, Kat? Oh, good question. All right, I'm going to go in here and whoops, I did not mean to smack you guys. I am so sorry. Getting a little wild over here. Whoa, I just seen the in the corner of my eye. That was a pretty big delay. I probably should, like, well, no. I left. I should have, yeah, I should have been fine. Sorry, Denise. Did that hurt your eyeballs? Oh my God. So, Kat, what do you think about, and Karen, and whoever else is here that does Mixed Media Monday, what do you think about the things that I bought at the Dollar Tree to play with on Mixed Media Monday to press into that plate? I think it'll be fun. Direct hit to the nose. So that's pretty right there. Okay, let me, now, that is not the part, that piece that I wanted though for Mandy's journal. I don't think, I don't want that much white fabric, I know that. I just want like more lacy parts. Let me get all this stuff put over here with these. I'll stick it in one of these books. There we go. Goodness gracious. Get it together, girl. I need this here so I can see what I'm doing. Let me move these little booklets over there. And then I also pulled, this is the other part of that butcher paper that I used. Isn't that pretty? I wonder if this is small enough though to get an idea. So should I just cut around that? Because I don't think I would use that whole piece like that. I'm going to do that. We're going to fussy cut fabric. Oh my gosh, with the wrong scissors, no less. I just cannot manage those. Those scissors won't work. Let's try these and see if these will work. I can't believe how sick Jason is. I know I said that earlier, but he doesn't normally, like, it doesn't normally take him all the way down, but he's been down for 3 days now. Like, yet the first day I was like, you're going to stay home, right? And just like realize, like, yeah. I mean, it was all up in his face and his head, just headachy, achy, stuffy. And so he was like, yeah, he wasn't going anywhere. And then yesterday he got up and his voice was all not right, everything. And I'm like, I knew he was like still really sick, but he went to work. And then he came home like 2 hours later, maybe two and a half hours later. And I was like, I look at the clock. I was like, because I thought maybe the time went by faster than I thought. And it was lunchtime already. And so I looked at the clock and I was doing the recording for the video. And I was like, that's why I was doing it, because I needed to do upstairs. And he's been like sneezing and coughing. And I was like, I can't be doing this. I don't want him sneezing and coughing around my stuff. I love him, you guys, don't get me wrong. But I don't want him sneezing and coughing around my stuff, and I don't want it on a video. So, remember last time when he was snoring so loud? Anyways, when he came home, I was like, oh no, he's going to want to put that stupid news on the TV. Oh, the whole thing. The house is mine during the day. Hello. Anyways, I was like, you didn't make it very long. I go, oh, did you forget something? And his face told me everything I needed to know. And I go, oh, you're home for the day, aren't you? And he goes, yeah. And down he went. Onto the sofa. He went from his chair to one sofa to another sofa, to his chair, to the sofa, to the chair, to the sofa. And then today, I thought he was going to go to work. And he was like, no. Now it moved, and now it's down. He's not stuffy. Well, he's kind of stuffy. He goes back and forth. He's runny, but he's got the Bernie nose thing going on. So he's got stuffy, runny, Bernie, stuffy, runny, Bernie. It just keeps taking turns. Did he take any or do any of the things I said? No, he did not. And I went and got the stuff for him. I told him, like, here you go, let me know. And he refuses to do anything I say. I'm like, whatever, mister. Oh, that's kind of pretty. I don't know if I like it in the front here. All right, let's see. I think it's gonna work. I want to see how they are going to work. Like, oh, when cutting this stuff out. Do you mean like see how it's gonna work if I cut it out with the threads hanging loose on this? Not this one, but on here, on this bigger piece. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And I think it's that one. Yep, Joanne, the 2 weeks one. I told him, that's why I go, oh my gosh, you got the lingering one, the one that goes from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. I told him, please do not share it with me. I have like a slight headache. I feel like there's something that's trying to take hold, but you know, you gotta be meaner than me. I'm just kidding. Flu. I'm mean. I'm mean, trust me. I am not a nice person. I am mean, mean, mean. That's what I keep telling it. So I wonder, I know, Joanne, I'm with you. I think it is so crazy. Like, how can they not figure this out? How can they not figure this out for Cap? I don't understand. It shows she's not allergic to anything. Jason says he's allergic to stupid people. I'm like, well, honey, you know, sometimes you are kind of not the... I mean, everybody can be a little stupid sometimes, can't they? Now, what part did I say I wanted to try out? This. Do we want to see how the thread's going to work out when I cut it? Is that what we want to see? Now I'm scared to cut it anywhere else. But I'd have to cut it at some point because I can't use... I'm not going to use that whole thing on something. So let's just go for it. Let's cut right down the thing there. And then what did I do? I cut on that side of that flower. I'm going to cut on this side of the flower too. And this is how I'll end up with more scraps. Oh my gosh, I told everybody, I was like, I'm going, I'm leaving. I didn't leave. No fear, just do it. Okay. When you guys see the video for the doilies, like, that's not even everything. I know there's more. I have stuff that I have stored away that I have to like iron. Oh my gosh. I just need them to go. I need them to go. They need to go find a home. Okay, let's move that for a second. Looks like a butterfly, doesn't it? You know, I wonder. Oh, and then I didn't cut any of those. They're on this. Wait a minute, backing up. So, oh, I guess it won't pull all of them. It depends on where the cut is. Let's try a corner piece now, because I really wanted to get a corner, but let's just, I'm going to use the big ones here, and I'm just going to willy-nilly right here. I'm going for it. Like Denise said, I'm just going to go for it and cut through the pieces like that. So I just want to say thank you, everybody, for hanging out, coming in and out, hanging out. Some of you have probably been here the whole time, and just thank you for hanging out with me. I love this. I got a lot done. I really did, sorting through that stuff and just having some friends to conversate with and help give me some ideas. It was better than doing this and watching TV, which is a lot of times what I end up doing. And I think that sometimes zaps me, my energy, when it's time to go upstairs and make dinner. Like, I'm just like, ugh. All right, now this is what I really wanted to get. Let's try this little piece here. If I was to cut through this, well, that will all unravel, because that thread, I don't know if you guys can see it, but that thread right there is, you probably can't see it. That thread right there is holding that all together, like it's like tied around each one of these little things. does this tear? Oh, yeah. How far can I go? Maybe a tiny bit more. And then tear it down that way. Ooh, ooh, so satisfying. I wonder if I can get inside here and get a nice tear. Oh man, my ears just popped. That's not a good sign. Okay, it's a good sign. You know what? I am fine. I am not getting the S word. I am not. It's not happening. I am healthy. What is the affirmation that I say? I am happy, healthy, wealthy, and positive. Get this. I am beautiful, safe, and thin. Yes. That is the affirmation. I'm gonna go stand naked in the mirror and say it 20 times. But not while I'm hanging out with you guys. I'll wait until later. Okay, this is more what I'm after. I love that. I love that. And look at that pretty little piece there. Oh my gosh, we can just put a button on that. What's in this jar? Let's get it nice and furry. Maybe I'll just maybe cut it again so I can tear it. And then we'll do this one too. Okay, we'll get rid of those pieces. Oh my gosh, I literally just threw those to the floor behind me and not even towards the trash can. Just get out of my way. I think that would be cool if I was using that green fabric, but I don't know if I am. But look at this pretty blue one right here. No, I think Mandy definitely needs color in her life. I have way more buttons, but okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. Joanne says, I'm going back in the chat, you guys. Have you been to a university hospital or like a high specialty hospital? We have the Mayo Clinic in, is it Rochester? And even heads of states and such go there. She doesn't have one there, Joanne. The last ENT doctor believes it's the skin sent information to the doctor and she will recommend doctor to see. Okay. But how long ago was that? Maybe you need to go to one, just a suggestion. It gets crazy going to so many other clinics and such with no answers. Yes, Denise, I agree. What's better than hanging out with friends? It is the best, isn't it? Aww. Denise says to Kat, I'm so sorry you're going through all this. I mean, I know you guys are seeing this too. I keep you in my prayers, if that's okay. Yes, I think it's okay. We all keep her in our prayers. All your friends are trying. All your friends want you to be better, want you to feel better. All right, let's see. Like if I put something like that in the corner, is that too like intent, like too like crazy? Like, oh, I'm just like blocking all my spaces out. That's too much. Maybe if that was shorter, because it doesn't need to be a big piece and it doesn't have to go all the way down it. Let's see. Let's just chop it and see. Just be messy. And it doesn't even have to go in the corner. Like, I don't have to follow that. does not have to dictate what I do. I can make it messy like that. Right? I can do whatever I want. I can make it like so it's pointing down at the bird. I like that. I don't know what I did with that fabric. What was I working on? Oh, I was going to make like a little thing and put a button on it, but I gave up. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm over it. I'm over the button. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a wood. Oh, that's an old wooden button. I think it's old. It just looks old because the wood swelled and split. Joanne says, would be better to have a friend or loved one with you anyway. They can help take notes and such. I agree. Although I know Kat has a fantastic memory and she's really good at that stuff. I don't. I have to I want to record it. Like, I never remember what they say to me. I always come out and Jason's like, what'd they say? I'm like, I don't know. First of all, why do they dope you up and then ask you questions? I don't even understand that. Or tell you all the stuff you have to know when you're coming out of anesthesia. I don't remember anything. Jason has a bad memory too. I remember that one time we left. I'm like, hey, what am I supposed to do? He's like, I don't know. Didn't you listen? I'm like, oh, I'm on drugs. I don't know. Okay, I don't like that either. Okay, I'm forcing myself to want something that it's not working. But you guys, what do you think? Do you think that's two different colors? Too many? I think I like it. I don't know for sure. But the butterfly, it's not really a butterfly. But see how there's some butterflies on here? Maybe instead of that fabric, this would go there. Nope. This just seems more like Mandy to me. It just seems a little bit more boho-y, I think is what it is. I feel like the silvery one is more me. This is more Mandy. I want it to be, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's a little bit me, a little bit me, and a little bit Mandy. This would be cute on here. Or in there. Like Maddie's journals where she put those beautiful colors on the middle, on the inside of the journal. But Mandy'd be like, what the heck did she do that for? Get your bail down. I don't know. It's too big. Okay, enough of that nonsense. Okay, first of all, I want to put these little pieces with this so I don't forget. I'm going to put this in here because I think I'm going to use this. I think I am. Or I'll use a color similar to that. I already cut that and tore it. I think it'll work. I just got to figure out what to do with it. Same thing with that little corner thing. No, Joe. Oh, she's like, I'm sorry if I sound pushy. I just care. Aw, yeah, Kat says, no, you're not pushy. You're not pushy. I know. I never thought you were pushy. I know that you say that because you care, because maybe she, we don't know. Nobody knows what they don't know until they know. And when you care about someone, I heard a mom once say that when she was she was like, it's my job to mom. She was talking about her kid though. It's my job to mom. And I don't stop just because they turn a certain age, and same thing with anybody that she cares about. She said, when life happens, I don't remember how she said this, but something about the big wave coming, and she might not be able to block the whole wave, but she could be the spoon. I don't remember how it goes, and I'm butchering this bad, but she can be the spoon to kind of help maybe deter the wave or catch part of the wave to block the person that she cares about. I don't know. Anyways, Joanne, you are being the spoon, and that's a good place. That's a good thing to be. That's a good friend. Okay. I like this, Cat. What would you do with it? Is this how you wanted me to cut it out, or did you want me to leave it in that big panel? So now I have a butterfly, I have a cross, I have a ladder. I have a ladder. Oh my gosh. I could put a little person on there. Where'd that little butterfly or that little sticker go? Could she be climbing up a ladder into the vines? Or climbing up the ladder into the cup of tea? Oh my gosh. Huh. I pulled a lot of papers that I had for this. Scrapbooking papers, I pulled them. I didn't want to use them, but a few pieces I wanted to take apart and use. And I think what I'm going to do with this, I'm going to make a pocket for her. I'm going to cut Pick Your Poison out. I'm going to cut this part, make this the pocket. And then I'm going to cut this apart, and then I'm going to maybe layer it somehow on here so she can write Pick Your Poison. I don't know. I was thinking this page might work. Or maybe Pick Your Poison was going to go here. Something like that. To play off that for. Okay, buttons. Put these away. All right. Okay, I am going to go because now I really have no idea what I'm doing. I'm going to read the chat and then we're going to go. So I'm going to say goodbye, I think. Looks like everybody left because I said bye. And they were like, thank God, she's been on here all day. I suffer from a bad case of CRS. It is problematic. What's CRS? What is CRS? That's why they hand you the papers with same thing they just told you. Oh, because I know, but I am not going to read that. CRS can be frustrating. Then it says, yeah, Kat, the older I get, the worse it gets. And deflecting the wave. Yes, something like that. You did it. Okay, this is what you wanted, Kat, like this. Can't. I will. I mean, don't do these. Okay, oh my gosh, let me back up. Okay, I skipped down because the chat jumped up. Okay, like you did it. Okay. And then JC's laughing. Thanks for the fun time, Sandra. You were welcome, Kat. I'm giving this to you, Kat. Seeing on news anniversary of Ava Gardner's death in 1990. She is from North Carolina. I think Denise said you liked that paper doll, Ava Gardner. And then Joanne tells me what it. That's when I started laughing. She goes, "Can't remember." Can't remember. And then I'll say shh and you say it. And I do that with the kids and I get in so much trouble. I'm like, it's not that, that's not a bad word. Another fun day. Thanks, Sandra. Thanks, Karen. Can't remember. Can't remember shiitakes. Butterfly on the outside but without the doilies. Butterfly on the outside but without the doilies, Ricky says. Like down here. I should take this off for just a second. I've got it pinned and clipped and all that good stuff. Here and then here's the longest goodbye in the world. And I used to say it's because I'm Italian, but I've seen other people do it and they're not Italian. So longest goodbye in the world. I think it's just when you're really enjoying yourself and you're having fun and your friends are having fun, you don't. So I have that bird there. I guess I don't have to worry about the bird. If I cut in a little bit closer on that butterfly. Because I just did a rough cut. I didn't go like. Be careful where you're cutting, Sandra. Me and my daughter do that. Goodbye, I love you, I love you. But oh wait, and we always like, bye, I love you, I love you. But oh, but wait, oh what, I love you. Does anybody else do the kisses like the love you? Like your. How many pests just looked up? All right, like that, Ricky. Is that what you're talking about? Take care, everyone. Bye, Joanne. Have a great day, everyone. Butterfly on the outside, but without the doilies. I have to chat more with you on that one. Have a great one, everyone. Kat says. Susan says, by the way, Karen, I love the journal cover you made that I bought at the sale in November or December. Oh, awesome. Take care, everyone, Joanne says. Denise says, I love Ava, but I never find any memorabilia for her. Ricky says, the ladder can be a page tab. Oh, that's cute. I like that, too. Page tab. Okay. Karen says, you're so welcome. Thank you so much. Susan says, if I see any here in North Carolina, I will grab for you. She lived a couple hours away from here. Oh my gosh, Susan, I went to I know North Carolina's big, but I've been to North Carolina. I went there last year to visit my aunt and cousin. And then Joanne says, good idea, Ricky. Center on the spine, like up in here. And then if I cut that out more there, see, I just cut it. Let me put it upside down for a second so I can get an idea. That. I like it. I just feel like, see, I'm having that thing where it's like I'm covering everything I did that I preserved to stand out. And it's like, the butterfly technically goes that way though. So really all those flowers would show up. And if I cut that out, I have to do it right here, you guys. I'm sorry. You guys can keep saying goodbye. I'm going to keep doing this for just a second. I may be the only one here in just a second. But if you want to see, just hang out just a second longer here. I'm working on it. And then I have just this little piece down here. And then I have to remember that I'm giving this to you, Kat. So I got to put that over there. I'm going to go stick it in your envelope from the Jelly Prints. And then that way I don't forget. I'll forget that I put it in there, but you'll get it. But at least you'll get it. Okay, so like that, right? But that's not really centered. Let's go up some more. And I can always cut another one of these off and if I need to. So if I mess this up. Okay, am I on it? I still want something, I think, in here, because you can see, I don't know if you can see, I can see it, like I feel like it's just kind of crooked. And I know it's not a big deal. Like, I'm probably the only one that's ever going to really notice that, but it bugs me. And I don't like seeing, unless I did this stitch to be meant to be seen, I don't like seeing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I sewed it in 5 times. Okay. Bye everyone. Oh, what does he say? She goes, this was so fun today, Kat. Hopefully you found some joy in your time with Sandra and friends, of course. Everyone stay warm and safe. Oh, I love you guys so much. Thank you. Bye, everyone. Karen says, my family is not huggers or kissers. Oh, well, then when we get to be in real life physical meeting, Kat, you are going to be like, get her off me. And I'm going to be clinging on. Jason's going to tell you, sorry, Kat, she's all yours right now. All right, you're on your own. Kat says, always, Denise, thank you. When in North Carolina did you visit? When did we go? I want to say it was May or June. I can't remember. And I went a couple of years before that to see them. Denise says, hugs and kisses, Kat, from a family of huggers and smoochers. Are you going to make a boho bead? I have boho beads that I made. I wonder if one will match on this. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Oh lordy, I almost dumped everything. I have them right here. And I have all these flowers that I thought I had to have. Every time I use one, I destroy it and throw it away. I can't figure it out. I can't figure out how to use those. Oh, and I have all these, and I have these cute frames, and I wanted to use these in here too. Okay, so I have this over here so I see it, and then I always forget. And these are from Kat, all those cute frames. I think that boho bead matches. Wait, is it? I can't give her the one that. There's one that I kept that Denise made. These are the ones Denise taught me how to make boho beads when I was at her house. And I know the one I kept. It's right here. It has the heart, right? Isn't that the one I kept? Well, it's going to be the best made one. And I'm pretty sure it was the heart because I was like, I'll always remember it's from you because it has a heart. Do you remember me saying that? See, I feel like Mandy would like this one too. It's a big one. Now take that one out and that one out. Okay. I like the closer cut to see the bud. Oh, bird. Okay, like it cut closer to see the bird. Okay, hold on just a second. Like this? Is that what you're saying? Whoops. I moved it. Is that what you're talking about, Beth? I like the closure cut to see the bird. So closer cut. The closer cut. Duh. Okay, I'm getting it. Sorry. Takes me a minute. Because the bird is cool and I like that. And then she's like looking through. I feel like this whole journal is kind of like that. It's kind of like, it's dark, but there's beauty also in there. And I think that's why Mandy likes this kind of stuff, is because Mandy also has had, I mean, a lot of people have had a lot of, you know, she's just had some struggles in her life too. I love her. You guys would absolutely love her if you met her. And, but she's just such a sweet, she's got a really good heart. And she always hugs me, and she hugs me long like I like. And when I hug her, she's so tiny. She's just so tiny. And when I hug her, I go, I mean, she does it now, but in the beginning I was like, I wouldn't let her go. Like, you know how you hug and then you let go? And I'm like, I would hang on. I'm like, you're not going anywhere. And she goes, what? And I go, we're going to hug until it's uncomfortable. And then most people tell me, they're like, okay, is it uncomfortable? But she didn't. When I said that to her, she hung on. She goes, okay. She hugged me tighter and hung on. And I was like, melts my heart. Even when I think about it, it melts my heart. Melts my heart. Okay. So, mysterious. Yes, she's mysterious. I will run and hide behind Jason, Cass says. I'm going to tell him what you said. He could use a good laugh tonight. The poor guy, I feel so bad. I told him he's so crabby when he's sick. He goes, yes, I am. I'm like, well, I'm going to go down to my apartment. That's what I call the craft room. I'm going to go down to my apartment and I'll see you when it's time for dinner. Unless you need me. Okay. Beth, is this what it is? I like what you said. Yes, it is. Okay, thank you. It is now. She was like, now that I didn't cover up the bird. All right, thank you. And thank you, Beth. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, everybody who helped me out with this. The guts to cut this, Denise and Karen. I've got it straight. And then, I mean, I can tie some of this stuff in here. I do want to use this piece here, but then if I'm doing that, I can leave this all rough around the edges with the beauty. I like that. Now I'm not hating my rough edges so much. This glue mishap though still needs to be dealt with with something. Maybe that's where I'll put this. I don't know. I'm forcing things now. Before I glue this down though, I need to put something here. I don't like that. That is my issue. What will I do? What will I do? Okay, you guys do not fear. I'm not going to put that on the outside of my butterfly. But what if it was on the inside? Let's try it. I just want to cover up my stitching. I don't like it. But there's a little bit of this purpley color there. I just want to commit to this right now because I'm not going to commit. I do need to do a little bit more trimming. I'll let you guys go. I know you probably don't want to watch me do all this stuff, but let's see. It's not bad. I mean, but is it forced? Am I like forcing it to look like I want it? It's actually not bad. There's a little bit of that purple. So that purple didn't even stand out to me until I put that on there. Oh, I am going to hug him so tight. I'm going to be like, I'm going to sexy hug him, Denise. And then I'm going to be like, that's from Denise. Then he's going to go, stop. Do your friends know you're terrorizing them without them here? Okay, so that's a go. This piece right here. Get her on there. I can't leave. Thank you, Karen. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if this is going to be in the middle. I'm going to follow my stitch is what I'm going to do. There we go. And so I don't have that same mess with my glue through this thing. I'm going to smear it out. Get a little smeary. And then there's probably a wrong and a right side. I'm going to do, oops. I want to go wrong side up because I like the texture better. For this. All right. Oh, I don't know where I had that owl. It was somewhere hidden in there. Then I just need to, I can't glue this on without finishing the cutting. But I'm committing. And if all else fails, I will take everything I've gathered for this journal. I will send it to one of my friends to complete for me. Like, please just fix it. I can't do it. And it's super rough cutting around the edges, and I'm okay with that too. I think that's part of the charm on this. Oops. Oh my gosh. Stay. What the heck? Did you guys see that? Got wild there. All right, come on. All right, do I have enough trimmed out? And now, what side is the front? The back. This is, okay, this is the back. I can see the threads connecting that little cross there. Which I kind of like that part too, because I think that speaks a little bit to Mandy's on her spiritual side for her like Bibling and stuff like that. I don't know. There we go. I think it's gonna like this. Now I am covering more stuff in the back, but I don't really care. Okay, so let's just do this. Set it there. Maybe find where my my bird, right? Find my bird, my sweet spot for my bird. Whoa. Okay, safety first. I even have stick pins over here trying to get me. I don't know how to make this be easy. We'll get that piece down there. That cross is not going to be straight because this fabric isn't straight. It's like a spinning wheel. I keep calling it a cross and I'm trying to make it a cross, but it's actually curved, kind of. Then all right, these little flat pieces maybe, because it can be loose. It doesn't have to be like stuck down like a rigid piece of anything. Okay, then I can come back in later and fix that. Commitment. Spooky. It's not really spooky, it's scary. It's terrifying. Okay. Get out of there. All right. There. Almost all the way down, not completely, but it's good enough. I can at least walk away and come back tomorrow and decide how I'm going to finish this out. Maybe tomorrow. We're jelly plate printing tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and just take this one. I want it down for sure. I don't want anything in the back messing around. Nobody messes around with the back end. Off limits. Just keep her down, batten down the hatches. Safety first. See what I mean? Like the butterfly, and there's like that purple flower there, but I think you can still see it, you know, so it's going to be really pretty, like a little. Noon your time tomorrow. Yes, because you are 2 hours ahead of me, right? So 10 o'clock my time, noon your time. Yes. I freaking love that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yes, so happy. Oh my gosh. See, I was putting too much. Oh, I love that. I can still add a couple little things here and there if I want to. I don't think any more of this on the front cover. I think it'll take away from the butterfly. Where did these pins come from? Get those off my desk. And that piece of fabric. Oh, I wonder if the sticker would be cute on there. A little potion bottle. Okay, stop it. I love this. I just have to finish getting that glued down. But before I finish this part right here, I want to make sure I don't want to put something here coming down. What about that other fabric? Do you think lace? Do you think I should nix it, take it out? Or I love layering, so I don't mind adding more to that. Putting that a little bit there. So this, it has this black mesh, which is curled. I don't mind it. I actually kind of like it for the messiness. I don't know. Okay. To be dealt with another day. It's too late. Jason's coughing like crazy. I need to go make him some soup. Kat's already telling me. She's like, walk away. That is so pretty. Oh, thank you, Wooly. Wooly. Yes, Wooly, I'm still here because I'm the forever goodbyer. I will say goodbye for days. I'm bad. Uh-oh, I just seen Ricky. She goes, can you use a butterfly on the back only? Maybe I could have. Too late. I do like this, though. Ricky, are you regretting what you told me? That's really pretty. Actually, I mean, I love that. I didn't worry about the back. I love the way it laid down. I do like the front. So, there we go. All right. Looks good. Everybody says thank you. Thank you. Wooly. Thank you. She says it's so pretty. She loves the lace. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm cutting up one of my doily tablecloth thingies. I was working on. All right, I'm just gonna leave this. Make sure that I just gotta make sure glue's closed and scissors are shut. Main thing on the desk. All right. Walk away and you'll see it differently when you come back. Yes, thank you, Kat. And Denise says, you are the best at layering. I learned from you. Oh my, Denise, I appreciate that. I say, okay, I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful, but I find that hard to believe because I learned so much from you. But thank you, I appreciate that. And by you saying that to me and me knowing and seeing all the things you create just makes me feel so much better. Thank you. I honestly appreciate that. Kat is right. Put it down for the day. Look at it again tomorrow. Well, it's like, just go away, Sandra. No, I'm just kidding. I know that's not what you're saying. I meant like, I've been live forever. Oh my gosh, it's upside down. I kind of like that. Okay, scrolling. All right. I need to keep it. I need to make sure and keep it in her age range, not my age range. Okay. Timeout corner is waiting. Hey, Kat. All right, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will be back again. Hopefully not for the entire day because we all probably have things to do. But tomorrow I will be doing the Mixed Media Monday because, as we've all confirmed, today is Sunday. So I'll be doing it. I'll be going on at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Everybody stay safe, stay warm, know you're loved. And if you are in a spot where you need a big, fat, giant hug, remember you have one in your pocket from me always, okay? Bye, friends. Enjoy all your moments. I'll see you on the next video.